Hey, hi. Happy All Hallows Eve. Happy day before Halloween. Happy October 30th. Happy 10/30. That's 10 plus 30 is 40, like 4D, like the fourth dimension, like time, which is what is past. It's the start of the month. Hi, hello. It is 40 number date in day at fourth wall math. Hi, hello. How's it going? Welcome to a spooktacular. I have some thrills and chills and spills in store today. Mostly scary on my end. I think I'm about to fucking destroy my entire space. We are nearing this reality, and there are some funny contrivances I've made for the setup today that might result in unexpected behavior. We'll see how this goes. I wanted to try and do this, so I'm gonna give it at least the old college try, so they say. Hello. Hi. I see. Uh-oh. My Stream Deck buttons are broken. That's going to be a big problem later because I am not going to be able to use my mouse. I see. This is exciting. All right. It's going to be a funny day today. Oh boy. Hi, everybody. Let me manually go over here. Hi. Hello. Hey. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Happy day before Halloween. That's right. Tomorrow is the big day. The Spookmas. The horrorific date we've all been waiting for. Today, we're gonna do some Halloween-esque things because such is the nature of things. It is Thursday. It is a day for thing doing. First things first, shoutouts to Akshi. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. I hope you are well on this fine, spooky day. Hi, everybody. If you don't me, do you me? I me. If you don't know me, I'm Vera Simila, dude. I am a highly realistic little critter, live from the fourth wall. I'm kind of a word-based life. I do a lot of wordy things. I write, I voice act, I design games, I do stuff, I talk, I make things happen, language-based things. Today, though, we're doing like arts and crafts of another sort, a more physical sort, a brutal, carnage-filled sort, a gory sort that is gonna make my space smell like pumpkins fucking forever, but will be surely worth it. Yes, so hello everyone. Hello Toki, thank you so much for being first. Welcome. Hello Swamp Thing. Hi, hey, hello. How is it going? Greetings and salutations. Happy day upon you. Happy present day, present time. Hello Jay. Hi, hey, hello. How is it going? Hello. Hello Malleus. Hi. Happy 10/30. Happy day before Halloween. And hello Hawk. Greetings, salutations. What up with it? What's popping? What is crack-a-lacking? We are doing a carnage style thing today. So a brief glimpse of my setup for this. I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm gonna do my fucking best. I have like a Dexter-esque scene here. I also have like a dish glove that doesn't fit over top of my gloves with like very long fingers. It's kind of scary and Halloween-esque. This is in like vain hopes of not getting like pumpkin goo all over my fucking self. So we're gonna see how this goes. This is a carnage core murder style stream. We're gonna be doing brutal violence. I have like all sorts of implements for this. I have bladed weapons and whatnot, so rather than like the cute little stuff you get at the store, I figured I would just like use multi-tools and like a bunch of push pins to kind of accomplish some kind of similar effect. So we've got these. We've got the anatomy doodler for like marking up our victim. We've got improvised fire. Like this is sort of this isn't really a candle. We'll figure this out. This is gonna make something happen. I'm gonna do my absolute fucking best to sort of make a pumpkin thing occur. We're gonna figure this out. I have not done this in a while. This is possibly the messiest way of possibly approaching it, so we're gonna give it the old college try. Yes, the hello Yuriko, hello Enigmas. It's seasonal. Hello, Theta. Goodbye, Theta. Hello, Cloudy. Hello, Edge. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. We are doing spooky things today. The pumpkin carving is going to be the first, like, block of stream things, right? And then following that, I hope to do some other sort of seasonal stuff. I have a very cool, spooky little walking simulator installed. I have Eclipsium, I believe it's called, that I wanted to try. I have a handful of haunted house videos I have queued up that I'd be curious to, like, pick apart the anatomy of. So we might do that. We might do one of those things. If not today, we might do some haunted house disassembly on Saturday, which is also going to be kind of a special stream. Saturday is going to be a special stream because it's going to be sort of a State of the Union address, a little bit of a retrospective and a little bit of a look forward, a little bit of talking about some things that are to come, a little bit of just discussing like where things are at, what the future might hold, etc. We might do a little of this in Discord also. I did like a State of the Union address like a year ago. It's about time for another one because some big changes are coming. Stuff is going down. Things are happening. Yes, hello, Scully. Got into modding DMC3, very nice. I hope the Crimson mod is fucking sick. I want to play DMC. I am in the mood for some sick gaming. I've been playing a lot of like kind of chill, spooky vibe things recently. I want to try some like action games. We're gonna get there soon though. Maybe No More Heroes era before too long. We killed someone today, very possibly. Do you have a first aid kit nearby? I have a fourth aid kit, which is almost 1/4 as good. I would never hurt myself carving a pumpkin. I am simply built different. I would never injure myself in a comical way with my dull blades that I have. Don't you worry your pretty little head about that. I'm sure everything is gonna be like totally okay and not a problem. That said, I do have 911 on speed dial. It only takes like 3 buttons to call them, right? 911. So we got that figured out. That's okay. We got this locked in. Pumpkin stream. Hello, Zed. Hello. We're using the gun. I should not use the gun. 20 more knives. I thought about this, Cloudy. I thought about having 20 knives on hand. I realized that I was like running out of space rather quickly because I only have so much zone here. I'm sort of like straining the limits of my desk as it is. I have a bit of a mess here again. I've been setting up a lot of stuff for various purposes in the near future, which is exciting. We're getting somewhere. My challenge for the day is to not spoil anything. I'm not supposed to spoil anything. I'm gonna do my fucking best. I'm not good at this, but I'm gonna try. Worrying your head over possible injuries is literally your job. Oh boy. I'm gonna do my best. Cut away, because I can do that. You're from the UK. I am not from the UK. If you detect a little twang in my accent, that is Canadian. I'm from Manitoba. My folks are, at least. So I've got a little bit of that. I was told that it was a little hard to determine like where I was from based on the way I talk. I had to talk with like Andy and Lindsay about this a while back. I am not from the UK though. Hello, 80 Pie. Hi. Hope you are well on this fine day. Greetings. And hello, Jimmy. I have never slept on a video. Hello, Sage Jimmy. Arc Raiders is out. I am very hyped for this. I will play, but not right now. We're gonna do like Carnage soon. Happy All Hallows Eve, Wesky. It is 1 day away from the Eve of All Hallows. We are on Halloween Eve. It is the 30th. I may run all the way into Halloween Day EST. We will see. But for now, believe you me that we're gonna do some pumpkin bleeding, some gore, so to speak, and I'm gonna try and not make a horrible disaster mess. We'll see. Billions must see spoilers. No spoilers. I have to not spoil anything. I promised myself I would not spoil a damn thing. I have so many cool fucking things to show, dude. I'm struggling. Oh my god. Hello, princess. I'm princess. Hope you're well on this fine day. Greetings. on a journey through Guillermo del Toro movies. I am well. I want to see his Frankenstein really bad. I'm doing pretty well in general. I'm a little tired. I have been getting so much stuff ready. I am like, it's hard for me to explain in words how excited I am about some of this stuff. I've been up late every night setting up things in Wrapup and OBS and making them agree and getting things recorded and like coordinating commissions and stuff, and it's gonna be a big deal. I think it's gonna be a big deal for the aesthetic of the stream, the kind of thing that I'm gonna be able to make in the future. I am really excited. I am really excited. Ow, hey! Are these encouraging, Felt? You're hyper. Hell yeah. I'm a little energized myself. I'm so friggin' hyped. Can you explain and dance? No, it's impossible. It can't be done. I can break it down for you, but not like in an explanation style way. More of like a kind of groovy thing. It's not like interpretive though, it's just expressive. It's a sort of different thing. Encouraging Felt to spoil. No spoilers. No spoilers, guaranteed. However, on Saturday, that's tending close to a spoiler already. That's the issue. Yes, though, I am pretty stoked. No twerking. Twerking is hard. I'm not sure I can twerk. That's tough stuff. You gotta like get down, be flexible, kind of move it in a way that I'm not quite ready for. Oh my god, I'm hyped. I'm so brutally hyped up. I don't even know how to. It is a big era here. Things that we're moving into like a new generation of verisimilitude. I've showed like some of the assets and things that I have made that are less like character specific, but that's different, right? That's a different kind of vibe. It's, oh my god. Wiggle your finger in the air. I can do that. I can do this. Like in my moves. I have like a big stupid dish glove on this hand, which is gonna make it kind of hard to do some things. I think that'll be worth it though, because we need to get like in there to scoop out pumpkin guts in a little bit, right? I feel like I might make a total mess of my space. I'm a little scared of this. I'm not like a neat freak, but I'm sort of a. I don't like messy things. I don't mind disorganized or scattered, but pumpkin gore is gonna. We'll see. This is gonna be kind of a carnage-filled experience, though. So I'm gonna do my very best. How goes Halloween things? Look forward to spooky season. And any trick-or-treaters, any costume wearers, any candy pail bearers, anyone gonna venture forth and try and get their peers, their neighbors, to donate sweet things. Also, let me shout out some people. This is gonna be very hard for me to do today because I can barely type. I have this big, stupid glove that I'm hoping will keep me from needing to do the hardest to wash thing in my setup. We'll see. Shout out to Toki, awesome artist, a very cool creature. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Oh my god, this is hard. I navigating with this glove on. This is a non-power glove. It is a depowered glove. Trust as yourself, you're scary as fuck. Oh, that's powerful stuff. I respect that. The scariest creature of all mankind. Like the wrestler. Gonna go stargazing and chase vampire tail. Very nice. Make sure it's sort of the imp tail they have though, and not other kinds of tails. Be cautious about this. They have many powers, etc. You want to see a pumpkin? I don't really know where to start here. I may have to abort this in the middle of it because I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I may also not have enough garbage bags and things for this. It is basically gonna be a big fucking mess, but I'm pretty excited to give it a shot. All right. Here we go. Oh, ow. It hates that. It hates that. 1 second. All of my binds are broken, which is good. I've managed to create the most scuffed streaming environment for this, which is fucking awesome. Hello, Fidox. Hello, hello. Do not cut or stab yourself. We'll see about that. I'm gonna try. I'm less worried about me and more worried about like my setup, frankly. All right, so let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be crazy. Okay, so this is a pumpkin. I'm gonna try and dissect this beast now. We need to mark him for surgery, right? The pumpy pumpkin. Exactly. Chikawa pumpkin. Ooh, I could try that. I did not print anything out freehand. I have 3 of these. I have 3 pumpkins. And because I am a fool, I didn't really plan in advance to print stuff. So we're gonna be freehanding everything on these pumpkins today. And hopefully that is gonna work out acceptably for all of my pumpkin carving needs. This needs to be big, right? This needs to be like a big opening. How big is this? Maybe if I stand up and like do like this. I am not an artist, by the way, nor am I a craftswoman, so expect some measure of truly brutal carnage. Okay. I also didn't get like the nice pumpkin carving materials. I kind of just wanted to do this, so okay. All right, here we go. It's a pumpkin. That's a pumpkin. It's very pumpkin-esque. It's sort of pumpkin style, if you know what I mean. It's the pumpkin-ish thing. It looks like I'm carrying a pumpkin, does it? Does it look like I'm holding a pumpkin right now? It is the realistic experience of carrying a pumpkin. Okay, so here goes fucking nothing, I guess. Pumpkin pilled. I try, Sparkly. I try. Hi, hello. Alright, you gonna paint your face like Joey Jordan's mask from Slipknot? Hell yeah. In we go. That kind of works. I have used this multi-tool for a lot of things, never this. It is not sharp. That hopefully won't matter too much. I feel like you're meant to sort of have a different kind of tool for this. Oh, there we go. I killed it. I killed it. That's a fat pumpkin. Thanks. I bought it myself at the store. Oh my god. So I do have a serrated edge here. We're gonna see how this goes. I worry I am gonna make a absolute fucking mess. Sort of the theme of the stream, but hey. Oh yeah. You can't even see that. Great. Let me reorient here a little bit. Hang on. Like this, and then like that. Cool. Hey Tohu, hello. We are doing violence today, as you can see. Would it be nice just to like kind of get a serrated move in here to... Oh yeah. Using a sharp knife for this kicks ass. I see. They don't give you these as a kiddo. Yeah, this is gonna work. Wait a minute. I see the method now. Okay, and I can kind of work my knife around. Here we go. Now we're getting violent. I like this. Hey, Yoni, you played Warhammer Fantasy? Oh, wonderful. Hell yeah. I hope you enjoyed. Hello. It is going to be a little hard for me to do a lot of stuff that involves typing today because I am kind of occupied I'm realizing, at least for the first little bit of stream, something fell. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Haha! There we go. I've cut something out. Very nice. This is about to get juicy, isn't it? Alright. Time for blood and gore. Your head out of the way? I'll get my big ass head out of the way. Excuse me. I tested this, of course, a grand total of not at all. I'm gonna eat this entire pumpkin. I'm gonna eat this whole fucking thing. Hello, Zaza. Happy Halloween Eve. I hope you're having a good Halloween Eve as well. Ugh. My goal is to not knock this camera over in a bad way. Let's not do a spooky face reveal. That would be terrifying. Here we go. Yes! The guts. The guts. Hey, Malfine, you have the guts in your face? No, I don't wanna do that. Dude, I'm such a neat freak. I would get so upset. I'm not like a super neat freak, but I hate like squishy stuff. I hate things that are like messy, you know, like we need to make these pumpkin guts clean like this. Yes, yes. Clean the inside. Ha ha ha. I think my serial killer aspect on for this. Nice. Not bad. Hey, Wonder, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate the support very much. Heart, heart. Heart, heart. I don't know what I'm gonna even do first here. I don't have any like clear idea for this. Shikawa is cute. I kind of want to do like one of my symbols for something. Here comes the really grisly part. The reason I'm wearing this glove is so I can like get in here and just really fuck up the insides of this pumpkin with my hand. Just yeah, yeah. As much as I do not like messy things, I do like squishy things when I have gloves on. Big fan of squid also, big squid enjoyer. Hello, I don't put a hole in it. I gotta put a hole in it, Zaza. What am I supposed to do otherwise? Is it just done if you do this? Fucking love dismembering pumpkins. Wait, it's got no members to dismember. That's the no evidence glove. Exactly, Nate. Exactly. Wrote a vampire diner scene and made yourself hungry. Sounds right. You gotta get that imagery together. I'm just like scraping the insides of this now. I'm going for it, dude. I'm going for it. All right, what do we got? Excellent. So I have down here my evidence bag for pumpkin guts. I realize now I may in fact need at least one more of these. One of my like crucial goals for this stream is to not just make a huge fucking mess and destroy my space. We'll see about it. The pumpkin's in agony. No, it loves it. The pumpkin's saying, yes, Vera, pull out my insides, stick your hand inside of me. And I'm like, yeah, okay, if you insist. It's more for the pumpkin's benefit than mine. The goal is to not make a huge mess. The reality is I'm going to make a huge mess. Sounds like Ghost, real. Shoutouts to Ghost. Okay. This is kind of fun. Like one of those giant rock cones. Oh my god. I could give it a pumpkin J. We could see about this. I'm not sure, like... So, I wanted to do one that's like me with my little eyes. I wanted to do the one that's like Shikawa maybe. And I wanted to do like maybe a cute small one. We'll see. Pumpkins love getting carved. It's like cows getting milked. You heard it here first. How's this coming along? Not so bad. Okay. Get up and kind of get at it here. It occurs to me there's probably like a better tool for this. I just don't have it. I'm kind of just going for it. I didn't prep a lot for this. I sort of just wanted to do it, so we are. Do I have to get all of the seeds and shit? How is teaching going? Teaching is going pretty well. The kids are doing Halloween-y activities. I gave one of my classes a spooky project to talk about yokai and stuff, because I think those are cool. It is sort of Halloween themed. I will be hearing about those on Monday, probably. A spoon would work? Yeah, that's true. That would have been a good idea. Oh well. I low-key thought I had like more implements up here. Let's see it. A serving spoon, huh? That would have made sense. It's kind of fun to just do it with my hands, though. Look at all those. Back at the barnyard. What is back at the barnyard? What is this lore? Oh my god. This feels like mostly good. It doesn't have to be perfect, right? Yeah. I can worry about the so-called details later. Alright, there's that. The important thing is that the pumpkin is mostly disemboweled. It's hollow now. It's empty. It's become a hollow knight, so to speak. What are we making here? What's the objective? Chikawa is possible. That could be done. I could do something me-esque. This is horrifying. What's horrifying? This is great. We're doing like pumpkin stuff. Hey Corey, hi, hello. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Alright, let's see. So I have my knife. What's like the most pretty face of the pumpkin? Maybe like this side? It's got a little tumor on it. That's okay though. We like that about it. Maybe this could be the front, like right here. How can I prop this up so it's visible? Also, hello, Mr. Ham. Hello. Boo to you as well. Shoutouts to Brighter Malphon, by the way. I want to shout out a bunch of people, but I'm focused on my pumpkin right now. You endorse this process, the like hand-based process where I just reach in there and pull out the guts. I think it's pretty good. I'm happy about it at least. Let's see. I think this is the side. This is the face, right? This is why I need mods, darn it. I will actually be appointing mods soon, by the way. We're gonna get there. A lot of big stuff's going on very soon. We are nearing the new era of Vera, of course, so stuff is gonna go down. Alright, what are we doing here? Hello, Leans. Hello. Solid key. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. So what'll this be? Chikawa? Hello, Maida-san. No, we're getting close. We're getting really fucking close. I'm looking for inspiration here. Pumpkawa. Pumpkawa is possible. Let me get a Chikawa image. Chikawa. This might be like somewhat hard to do, but I can try. I'm not much of an artist, I'll put it like that. So let's see. Doing this freehand is gonna be even tougher. Alright, so Chikawa kind of has like, here, let's use these to like mark out our shapes. I have like additional like violent things. Shakma! I have like little push pins I can use. So here's like Chikawa's eyebrows, right? This is good. This is good. These are gonna help a lot. So waiting on Vera to enter her artist era. I don't know about the artist era. I'll try. I want to draw more, but it's a lot. I'm a busy bean. I will have more time soon. Vera's an artist. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Wordsmith I can do. I can rep Wordsmith at least. Alright, so these are the eyebrows. The smug happy face the blue one does. Oh, we could maybe we could do Hachiware. No, I got Chikawa pulled up. We'll try. Let me try and lock in on the Chikawa. So it's gonna be like. You can spawn this? Yeah, like that. The important thing is that I'm trying, right? That's the important thing. It looks kind of scary like this, kind of fucked up with the big pushpin row of piercings. Maybe this is the wrong way to have done this. That's okay though, it's like happy accidents, right? Big circle here. Can't tell how visible this is, but we're doing something. Let's call it Chikawa inspired, okay? I'll feel better about how this turns out then, because I don't think we're gonna quite get Chikawa-esque, but we could nail like Chikawa inspiration. In my heart, I am the Chikawa. I want to be like Usagi, but in truth, I am the Chikawa. I tremble up. And then like this, kinda. Be a round shape, shouldn't it? I'm not sure like how visible on the bottom here is. This. This is ridiculous. Okay, and then sort of like this, right? You give it like this little blushing situation. Like this, yeah, perfect. This is gonna be kind of cute, actually. Okay, I see. The trick is that like it's cute no matter what. I understand now. That's like the secret lore, is that it's just always gonna be cute if it's Chikawa-esque. I really like Halloween. I haven't done like a thing like this in a while! Thank you. Yeah, that helps. Gives me spooky inspiration, thank you. I need like, I guess just like the outline of the eyebrows here. Why did I do this with these fucking push pins? Why did you let me do this? Very confusing. You guys let me astray with this. Okay. This is Chikawa-esque, right? Ow! Be a little less angled on this. You had a chainsaw? I don't have a chainsaw type situation. I got this, dude. I have this knife in my fucking like evil Dexter glove. Okay. I think the way to do this might be to I've never tried this before, but I know there's like some way to like narrow down the outside of a pumpkin, like sort of shave it until it's see-through, right? Yeah, like this. right? We're gonna whittle it down. Here we go. I might be cooking. I might be cooking. Because then I can make the... I have splattered pumpkin shit on my drawing monitor. I will worry about that later. Okay, cutting toward myself like a skilled knifeswoman. Girl Scouts, eat my fucking heart out. Those are all just suggestions, really. Oh my god. Okay. That wasn't scary. I would never get scared. Let's see here. I'm an artist, Mouth. I would be safe. I'm very normal. I'm very safe. I am reliable. Oh my god. This is kind of working. Wait. I'm cooking? Alright. Like this. Okay, this is really fun, actually. Wait. What the heck? I can't believe Vera likes art now. I'm finally expressing myself with my Chikawa. Okay. This, like that. This, like that, that. I'm gonna shave down the outside here very carefully, right? How thick is a pumpkin rind? Does anybody know? Like, what's the lore? Anybody know about these things? These pumpkins? Have you heard of these? Okay. My goal is to not get pumpkin shit all over my fucking glove here. The one that's not in my ominous glove. It's like the smaller glove under it, right? What is this orange thing? What the fuck? Yosh. VTubers liking art? Impossible. VTuber art appreciation challenge level fucking 9,999. They would never. This is kind of turning out. This is kind of getting somewhere. Hey, Tier, thank you so much for the epic watch streak. We're streaking in chat. We're streaking to like gore of pumpkins? Question mark? Depends on the pumpkin growth. Oh my god, that's. I guess I could like just cut through to make the like open of the like highlight for the eyes? Question mark. I could do that. Hey Kaz, hi, hello, everyone, well gamer. Happy Halloween Eve. Happy All Hallows Eve. Is this Gore? This is Gore Gray. Hello. We're doing some pumpkin-esque things. It's the season for this kind of villainy. That's cute! Wait, it's cute! It's kind of cute. Wait. I see the vision now. I'm trying to do like advanced pumpkineering right now. Hey, Arrow, drill? No, don't drill! Don't drill it. Don't drill my Chikawa. I did open up the top first. I did open up the top, Tohu. I did do that much. However, that didn't really help. How thick is this? Can I tell? Hang on. The answer is like a lot thicker than this, right? I feel like I can go much deeper here without it being an issue. The thing to do though, honestly, the thing to do might be to come in from the other side. I'm gonna get my nice shape here, and then I'm gonna scrape through on the other side with a spoon, is what I'm gonna do. That's the tech, is to get the shape on the outside, and then just go through on the inside, right? That's what a thinking creature would do. I like to LARP as if I can think sometimes. Which is Vera and which is the pumpkin? What do you mean? And yeah, I'm gonna make the eye shine a hole through for sure. That's the method. All right, I'm gonna start in the other eye. We're getting somewhere here. I just love Chikawa. I like to LARP as if I could think that goes so hard. I'm doing it as yeah. This is straight up. This is literally a Leatherman. I probably could have used like another tool of some kind for this, but I had this on hand, so we're doing it. We're doing it. Shoutouts to Kaz. Shoutouts to Beans. These are good beans. Shoutouts to Kaz VT, a very cool creature. Who is a very easy to type name, which is awesome because I'm typing my left hand only right now because this one is like all bound up in multiple layers of rubber and mocap glove. Okay, let's see here. Nice. Nice. I didn't quite get the shape there, but that's okay. I can hone it. I can get there. I believe. I was a little too eager to take out my pumpkin Chikawa's eyeball. Nice. Okay. Oh shit. This is hard, this angle's hard. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Let's keep things round-esque. Shit. It's not quite right. Wearing light armor. I'm wearing some kind of armor today. I'm also lightly armed. I got my Swiss Army type contraption. It is Leatherman, but similar idea. Very similar. This is kind of working. I am making a fucking mess though. It's okay, we'll get there. We'll see how it turns out a little later. I made this eye too big by a lot. I guess I could make the other one bigger to match. Mistakes and miracles. Mistakes and miracles. Like Shadow the Hedgehog would have done. Sorry, wrong holiday. Okay. Let's see. I want to make this rounder, right? I can get to surround it with Chikawa-esque energy. What am I doing right now? This looks like it's gonna need to be a little bit larger too to match this. Just by a little bit. We can do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's carnage. I'm so locked in right now. Oops. I'm okay. Alright, we'll check the first aid kit a little bit later. Make sure that's on hand. Do not hurt yourself. Only hurt myself in cute ways. Got it. Okay, I can be trusted with knives. It's okay. This builds character. Do that. Nice. Nice. Take that. This. That's nice and round now. That's getting cute. That's getting cute. We're getting somewhere here. I'm pretty excited about this. What doesn't kill us because it's scarred for life. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be scarred for life, okay? I would never. You might be though. One Shikawa for the pumpkin. Another for the hand? Yeah, I'm gonna like scarify myself with Shikawa today. That's my secret project. Okay. Shit. That's close to what I wanted. I like very carefully take off layers of pumpkin. This is pretty friggin' cute so far. It'll be cuter once I bleed in it and bring it to life. It's like Frosty the Snowman, but if I cut my finger as I'm doing this, it turns into like one of those sexy pumpkin ladies with the skeleton outfit. It's like a Fortnite, right? Any Fortnite fans, any Fortnite enjoyers? I'm hip with the kids. I know Fortnite. Okay. Like this, kind of? Like that. Good. I'm gonna make it a little bit larger on the side here on this back end. Easier said than done, but I think that if I very carefully like whittle this down and pull up. Okay. I didn't even cut myself. Awesome. Remember, gang, it's always an option to hurt yourself. Except you get banned on Twitch if you do, so... Oops, shit. It's a mistake. Okay. I'll make this cut a little deeper to match. A little bit. Just a little bit, just a smidge. Okay. The trick to finishing this is going to be a metal spoon of some kind. Should give blood to it then? I will later, I will later. We'll save that, we'll save that. I realize now I should have been wearing like a plastic apron. I should have gone like full Dexter for this shit. Okay. Let's see here. Can I balance this in some way? This is too close to the camera, isn't it? Is it? How am I even gonna do this? I guess I could like very surgically go through it. No, this is too close. It's colon 3ing at you. Looks at you cutely with my pumpkin eyes. My plan is basically to do this for a little bit, and then to, following this, do some like haunted house and or like haunted house-esque video game discussion. I have Eclipsium on deck. I have like some videos of haunted houses and things that I wanted to talk about. Not like actual haunted houses, like real haunted houses, like fake haunted houses, like real fake haunted houses, like the kind you pay money to go spooked in, go get haunted by, horror-esque things. An eye patch. Like that. Sure. A close reading of what, pray tell? I'm gonna try this. I have heard of the Dozier School for Boys. I've heard of this. I don't mean that kind of haunted though. I mean like the kind of place with like scare actors and level design. I am very interested in like that kind of thing. Like by an area in real meat space that has design considerations like a so-called video game. I think these are cool. And sort of a rarity. It's kind of just like Disney World. Various and sundry escape rooms and the haunted house industry that have this, right? I'm doing it now as I'm etching the outline of this into the pumpkin using just the tip of the knife and guiding with my thumb. And then I'm gonna try to prise it out a little bit. Like, yeah, like a Fear Factory, exactly. If memory serves, Fear Factory is in Salt Lake City, Utah, and is one of the well-recorded ones out in the States. Oh no, these are largely a US thing also. They are one of my hyperfixations though. Hello Sotek, hi. I'm carving cute things down the road. Oh my god, I'm so envious! I'd love to go someday. Hi Sotek, hello Sotek. Shoutouts to Sotek, a very good being. A creature. What's your method? My method involves like a lot of precision here. Sotek, I'm making a friend. Is just like scoring the shit of this gonna work? This feels like the wrong way to do this. I would never be unsafe. I'm very safe and very normal. There we go, look at that. Haha! His little Chikawa-esque face parts are peeling out. This pleases me greatly. Nice. Just use my nail. Kinda. The nail does not work as well through 2 layers of rubber. I feel like I'm in one of those fucking muzzles for like violent dogs. I definitely just stabbed the pumpkin in the ass. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. And then a foggy day, full overcast, windy as hell. That's super cool. I like urbex a lot. I'm into like urban exploration very much. Oh, shit. Yeah, better tools would have been good for this. I did not plan this super well, admittedly. I've been busy planning like debut stuff for the last little bit, and I have been going a mile a minute on it. I have been super locked in, recording stuff, getting comms arranged, etc. More on that soon. I mostly hope you guys like what I've got in store. I sure do. And I like to think I have decent taste, so... So shoutouts to Sotak, shout out to Lore Master of Sotak, a very good creature. The most knowledgeable man on Twitch about Warhammer Fantasy, whose name is long as fuck. Which means that for me to type it, I must channel all of my skills, all of my one-handed typing skills. Expect to see like mods in stream by the next week, by the way. Like for real this time. We're entering that era where I need that. Because all of my streams from now on are pumpkin carving. So I'm gonna have my hands full. That was a lie. That's a lie. That's not true. I lied to you. No gourding. Gore. That is not the new idea, so to speak. Nice. Okay. This is kind of working. POV, you're on Vera's table and she's performing surgery on you, but she doesn't know with the anesthesia didn't put you to sleep. You're still paralyzed. That's okay, you're gonna be so cute when I'm done. You'll be thanking me for this. I'm making you adorable. Chikawa-esque. You'd let me Chikawa scarify you, right? If I ask nicely. Right? Right? Almost there. This is cute. He's got a little smirk on. Oh my god. It's like smirking. Aww, it's a little lopsided. Maybe if I go up a little more on the left side here. Maybe green fire? What is your green fire idea? I like green stuff, kind of green. Oh my god. Carving pumpkins is hard. He's off with this. McKamey Manor, by the way, is an infamous one of these haunts. They just abuse people. It's kind of a shithole. They have a bad rep. Well, I don't have like a penny. I have this though. I've got like a lighter. Is this good? The idea. I'm worried I'm gonna burn my webcam with that. That's scary. Let's see. Here's this. I need to do the blush still, right? Which I'm basically gonna do by just taking out a little divot like this and doing that 4 times. Right? I don't know if you can see what I'm doing here. I'm literally just taking a divot out of the side. Like that. Perfect. That's so cute! Okay. One more round of this. I need a spoon to like carve out the inside. We'll see how that goes. Done a few out here. I'm too scared for that. I am like a huge baby with that kind of stuff. When I go to like a proper haunt, I get really agitated. I'm sort of like the ideal customer because I love horror stuff, but I also am really easily scared and really jumpy. As a result, I kind of get into it. I've been sent flying before. Just like totally knocked over by like the chainsaw guys and stuff. I think that one's too big. Shit. It's okay. Mistakes into miracles. Gonna be his little badass scar. Oh no! No! That one's bad. Alright. Maybe I can like widen it a little bit. Okay, not my finest work. Tell you what. I'm gonna go ahead and get a metal spoon to carve out the inside of this. And we'll see how that works. Let me run ads for a second, and I am gonna try and scrape out the guts of this a little bit more on the inside, and I'll try and put a candle here, and we'll see how that works out. We'll see how this works out. I don't think it's perfect, but it's not like horrible, right? It's kind of cute. Okay, be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'll BRB. And I'm gonna see what I can do about this. At my cool kids table? I never sat at the cool kids table, dude. I was sitting at like the super nerdy lunch table with all the anime kids. I have like lunch at school lore, but that can wait a minute. Give me a minute to like go get a spoon and some other stuff. Be right back. Hi, hello. I return with provisions, so I have a couple of items that may help in our quest here. Hi. I'm back. I'm back. What is wrong with this? Calibration not allowed. Oh, god damn it. Alright. Hang on, I gotta replug my stuff. They're being mean to me. I gotta use all my left hand too. This is crazy shit. We're getting experimental today. You got a spoon? I got a spoon. I think the spoon is necessary for the technique I'm trying to use here. My pumpkin method I'm trying to utilize. This isn't turning out like bad. I'm pretty happy considering how smushed together this was. This was sort of a last minute thing. I wanted to do something like this, and I was pretty crunched all week, so I'm glad I've been able to carve a little bit of gourd. The vinegard's water is, no, it's hard, Crip. I'm doing my systems. I've got all sorts of stuff going on. Hi, Cryptid. Hello, hello. We're doing well, gamer. I'm doing my damnedest right now to do some pumpkin carving. Let me see here. Yeah, all of my stuff is broken. I'm in that phase of prep where I've broken all of my old stuff and my new stuff isn't working yet, so I gotta do everything manually right now. Hi! I got a spoon, it's going in here. Hello. So the plan is to use this spoon to hollow out the insides of here, and hopefully that's gonna lead to good lore. Music? This is Vera. Thank you so much. This is OMA. This is OMA's work. OMA is a band that does covers of old music, rap stuff, and they do MF Doom, etc. They do J Dilla. We're on a J Dilla mix right now. It's fucking awesome stuff. Would recommend them. I play a lot of their stuff because I like it quite a bit. I will drink water. I'll drink water. I'll do it. You're better than, oh my god. Feel better, Arrow. Holy crap. Get well. I'm sorry you were ill. I blame travel for this. I wish vengeance on whoever got you ill upon your journeys. Hello! Hi, Cass. Hi, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. We love pumpkin carnage. It's gore day. We're doing violence and pumpkins. Hi. Hello. I'm Vera Sevilla. Welcome, Cass. Welcome, Gelteran. I hope you're well on this fine All Hallows Eve. I am Vera Sevilla, Vera Sevilla, dude. I am a highly realistic creature live from the fourth wall. As you can see, we are carving a sort of Chikawa-esque pumpkin a day. I am doing my damnedest. I am not an artist in truth, but it's kind of cute, right? As a realistic fictional creature, I do a lot of fictional things. I'm sort of a word-based life form. I write for Warhammer, officially I might add, for the RPGs. I voice act, I design games like Open Fortress. I make stuff, I do things. I review games on podcasts about Warhammer and tabletop games like Warbeards. I make lots of stuff, I do lots of things. I love games, I love art, I love moving around. In the midst of like setting up lots of stuff. I've got my 3D setup going for full body stuff. New model coming very soon. Debut things are happening soon, TM. We are doing some spooky pumpkin carving, followed by possibly a little bit of a spooky walk around, some exploration of haunted houses and stuff. It is a cool thing to be in the Halloween season. Hello, Kuvi Carl. Thank you so much for the follow. And welcome, Sir Vinted. Hello, Joel. Hello, Cass. Hello, Gelta. Hello, Bow Wow. Hello, Dezoy. Hello, Momo. Hello, Kuvi. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you are well on this fine day, this fine All Hallows Eve. We are about to begin the spoon goring section of carving this pumpkin because I'm trying to do a technique where I make it shine through from the inside, and as a result I need to kind of like carve out the interior a little bit. So I am gonna do my damnedest to accomplish that here. And here goes nothing. I've never tried this before, by the way, but I assume this will work. Hit Warhammer podcast hosted by the amazing War Master of Sotek and the incredible Andy Law. The very same. I have become one of the lore beards myself. More to come about that in the future. I can't say too much yet. We're getting there. Got plans to cook the pumpkin chikawa seeds? Oh, maybe. I am saving them. Oh my goodness, this is really hard to do. I'm kind of like scooping out his internals right now. I'm peeling off layers of pumpchikawa. It's all slimy in here. So I am involved in some Lorebeards things that I'm excited to announce soon. We're doing some cool stuff. There's a lot of stuff I can't talk about yet that I'm really excited for. Who, what now? Oh, it's true, Sotek. There's this cool guy, War Master of Sotek, with this awesome podcast that I'm getting involved with soon. You should check it out, Sotek. You like Warhammer stuff, right? We're so close, it's torture. I know. I'm so excited, though. Listen to this, like, pumpkin gore ASMR. Oh my goodness. I am doing something to this poor pumpkin. Oh my god, look, it's like, it's the pumpkin fluid. I pulled part of his brain out. Horrible, horrible stuff. I feel like some kind of murderer. I read this cool comic from IDW like yesterday, Beneath the Trees Where Nobody Sees. It's about cute animal serial killers. I imagine Cass has read this, or would enjoy it if not. Is there shoutouts to Psychic Refugee, shoutouts to Gelter, and what were you guys up to? Thank you so much for the raid again. Sorry, I am scatterbrained as I focus on my pumpkin gore. Shouts to these gamers. I'm grateful. I hope you're having a suitably spooky season. I recommend it. It is short, it is sweet, it is kind of groovy, kind of gruesome. Wait, can I like see through this now? Hold on. Oh, no shit, I can see right through. Okay. This is totally gonna work. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't have worked, but it's working. Look through your skull. I will heal you. This is kind of like trepanation. Do we still do trepanation in this nation? Is that a situation we navigate ourselves through? Playing Silly Polly Beast. Silly Polly? Like Silly Putty? That does sound pretty silly. Let me see here. This is some grizzly shit. Can you see what I'm doing here? I'm trying to like not rip through the eye as I do this, but I want to get it thin. I'm just grueling, grinding out the inside of this dude's fucking face. It's carnage, it's carnage. There's a reason I wore my whole fucking dish glove for this. Let's see here. We're getting pretty close to like through on the eyes, I fear. Getting somewhere. Hey Pop, hello, hello. Hope you're well on this fine All Hallows Eve. I wish you could like tell how far this is more easily. Got a candle? I have a lighter. Oh my god. Okay. Let's try this. I realize now that covering my lighter in pumpkin juice may not be the best way to... Okay. It turns out these need to be dry to make the thing go. Got it. What do I do now? What have I done? What have I done? Pumpkin spice later, true. You guys heard the one about the two dudes in the canoe with the pack of cigs but no matches? They wanted to smoke, so the first guy takes the package of cigarettes from the second, and he pulls a cigarette out, and he throws it overboard. And the first guy asks, well, why'd you do that? And he responds, well, now the carton's a cigarette lighter. Have I, like, actually told this? I might have. Motherfucker. When are you watching Frankenstein? As soon as I can! Alright, I have another lighter here, fortunately. Hello, Manny. Hello, hello. Oh my god. Okay, I have this. How does this work? Oh yeah. Let me turn the lights off in here. Hang on. Oh, I'm getting pumpkin stuff in my gloves. No, I didn't want to do that. I'm gonna turn off my overhead light. We're getting spooky. We're getting spooky. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay. 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 So I move this out of the way. And then like so. I just scared the shit out of myself. I'm getting pumpkin juice everywhere I don't want it. I'm really nervous. Oh boy. I knew this would be carnage. Let me wipe this off. I am like really particular about like getting yucky, getting like gross things anywhere. So like touching an unexpectedly slimy thing freaks me out. I'm neurotic, y'all. I'm neurotic. I'm wild. I'm doing my best here. Okay. Oh yeah. I think the left side could use a little more. We're close. It's gonna work. That works, right? You see it? I'm really excited about this. Actually, that totally works. All right. That's actually pretty cute. Let's try this one more time. You see it, right? That's great! Oh my god, it totally worked. I've always wanted to try this, but thought it'd be too hard for me. So of course, being me, I decided to do it like live in front of people, but this is like kind of working, right? Yeah, I wanna through hole the highlight of the eyes specifically. More the eyebrows. And like a little bit more of the mouth zone down here, maybe. Just a smidgen, a tidbit. This is pretty fun. And maybe a little more around the this side, in front of the blushing. It doesn't light up at all, really. Yeah, like this. Oh, I can see from the inside too. I see now. That's a smarter way of doing this. Got a video on green fire pumpkins. If it has like materials that I actually have, then maybe, but I'm using very much stuff on hand. Hello, Enigmas. Welcome back from the store. What's in store? Gore galore. Pumpkins, blood, and more. Oh man, that totally worked. Okay. What kind of sus? It would never look sus. I would never do anything sus on stream. This is say sorta. Is that like say so? Well, sorta. Let's see some gore. Get this shit out. Yeah, baby, yeah. Yeah, it's pumpkin slop. We love to see it. Let me get my garbage bag for seeds and whatnot. Okay. It's fucking carnage. What a lovely evening plan. I thought so. Thank you. I have a spooky watch-along thing in store later. I kind of wanted to talk about like haunted houses. We'll see. I also want to play this game Eclipsium that just came out that I was kind of excited about. I can only aspire to be so head empty. You and me both. Alright. I think that is a pumpkin, very possibly. There's an eye. There's the other eye. Those show up, the blush shows up, kinda. You know what? It's not perfect, but neither am I. I'm gonna call that a done pumpkin. I think this is a pumpkin. Let's get a glory shot of this thing. I'm quite pleased with this, actually. That turned out pretty well. Yay! Yeah, baby! Yeah, I'm the Midnight Carver! What carves at midnight? Fuck yeah! Look at that. Look at that pumpkin. You see him? You see the pumpkin? I'm pretty happy with this. Toss a candle? You got it. Alright, let me do that. Pumpkawa is born. I'm gonna do this. As predicted, I have made a big fucking mess. So, funny thing, the only candles that I had in the entire house are these. This is the wrong holiday. This is not the right holiday. However, they are candles, so we're gonna spookify Hanukkah a little bit. Yeah, Chikawa is Jewish. This is little known. How am I gonna do this? Vera's in her gym with a pumpkin talking to herself. Nothing weird. Nothing weird. Nothing weird. I'm gonna do this. You know, it's really good this time of year and pumpkins are cheap. Pumpkin and cheese soup made, that sounds fucking awesome. I know about this from like Zelda. Oh, you know what? So, rather than like mess with candles right now, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna use my ring light to simulate the internal light and show you what we're cooking with here. All right? Check this out. Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty friggin' cute, actually. I'm pretty pleased with this. Also, hello, Mudjugs. Hi. Oh, I'm so happy with that. That's pretty good. All right. I think we're maybe ready for the pumpkin. That means I need to think of another pumpkin idea. To make holes. Oh, right. Yeah, right. Let me get my Chikawa image up again. Where's Chikawa at? Pokes holes in your eyes cutely. Hollows at your skull cutely. Shouts to Spellcrafter Gilteran as well. Gilta is a cool creature. Please investigate. Spellcrafter Gilteran. A good bean. Surgically placed dimples. Many such cases. They're doing this to me tomorrow. Okay, where's Chikawa at? Where's the image of Chikawa? Okay, Chikawa has like two little orbular shapes that form their eye holes, their zone. Where's my blade, my mighty implement, my weapon, my Chikawa carving force? Hey, Enigmas, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it very much. The support means a whole lot, especially as I near 1.0, sort of 2.0. A new era of Vera. We're getting close now. Things are happening. I said I wouldn't spoil anything tonight. I'm gonna try really hard not to. We're getting there. It's like a Balthazar guild. Not today, I'm not. Okay. I'm kind of scared to fuck this up. Okay, it's so cute right now. Here goes nothing, I guess. I'm freehanding this. What's he doing here? It's like squeaky. It sounds like rubber. I kind of like it. Interesting. Use my finger to like widen this a little bit. Around it, perhaps. Oops. Go like this, make it a little wider. More up top. Oh, this is cute also. Okay. I see, it's just generally cute. I understand now. Of course it is, it's Chikawa based. Okay. My finger in there. Little eye socket insertion, no big deal. A little rounder would be good maybe? Yeah, like this. And then below it... Below it, I'll do another one kind of like that, right? That's the idea. So for season 2. Season 2 is gonna be cool. Cutting a pumpkin with non-serrated implements is gloriously squeaky. I like squeaky things. I'm a squeak enjoyer. Hey Pascal, welcome. Hi, hey, hello. I am Vera. Vera Sevilla carving pumpkins today. Look how cute it is! We're carving a Chikawumpkin today. Hello, Pascal. Hello, Evil Autism. Welcome, welcome. Happy Spookyary. Happy Spooky Day. I hope you are well on this horrific All Hallows Eve. I'm currently massaging the fine details into my son here. If you don't know me, I am Vera. I am a highly realistic fictional creature, live from the fourth wall. As a fictional beast, I make a lot of fictional things. I'm kind of a word-based life form. I am a writer. I am a voice actor. I am a game designer. I work on Warhammer. I work on cartoons. I work on video games. I'm part of LoveWeb, part of Warhammer Fantasy in the Old World. I am a member of the Lorebeards podcast about RPGs and Warhammer specifically. I do a lot of stuff. I have a fancy new model coming soon. All stuff is happening. All things are happening here. Many things. All of this stuff is happening. Stuff can happen and it does. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate the support very, very much. It seems to be like a little smoother somehow. Shout outs to Pascal. Thank you so much. What are you guys up to? What's cooking? What's new and exciting? You type your name. I'm working with one hand here. Oh, you know what I could do? I could use the spoon to like even out the edges a little. I feel like a fucking crazy person right now. What am I doing? Wait, is it working? I stuck my finger in the hole and I shouldn't have done it. I regret doing it. I didn't want to do that. That was the wrong finger. I'm getting pumpkin goo everywhere. I'm getting all sorts of pumpkin secretions in like places I didn't want them. I've become like pumpkinized. I've become thoroughly empumpkined. The gourd gore is upon me now. Wrong finger and wrong hole. This is true. This is true. This is the lore. Hello, Retro. I hope you are well on this fine day. We are doing pumpkin-esque things at the moment. Oh, that's pretty cute though. Look at this. Don't worry about my setup here. Don't worry about my mess. Worry about this. That's pretty fucking cute, actually. That's pretty fucking cute, actually. That's kind of working. It's getting sussier. It would never get. We're safe sorta here. 18 plus stream, by the way. That's gore, your comfort pumpkin. I'm sorry. It will happen again. We're not done yet. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. My glove, my other glove is like fucking pumpkin. There's like orange stuff on it. I'm mad about this. I'm gonna have to like carefully clean that. It's very hard to run the gloves through the wash. The suit is whatever, the gloves are hard, which is why I have this on, because this is like the carnage hand. This is the ominous gore hand. I love the look of like the nitrile gloves under this though. It's so cool. This is like the coolest thing in the world to me. I am obsessed with it. Okay. All right. I guess I try and also do the other side's eyes this way. Yeah, okay. Okay. Almost there. Home stretch. Gorange. Any Gorange enjoyers? Any orange gore enjoyers? Any Gorange fans? I love using mildly dangerous tools to carve my pumpkin. I love tempting fate. Like this. Oh, it's cute though. Heard pumpkin horror? No. We were talking about that earlier, because if you bleed in your pumpkin, it comes to life like Frosty the Snowman, but it's thick. Unrelated comment. Anyway. Is anyone bitten the peel? What part of the peel? Just like this stuff? Can you eat this? Hang on. Let me get like a spoonful. Wait, where's the spoon? You like the inside. Ow, hey. This is edible, right? Ow, hi, look on me! Let me get the seeds out. Yeah, this is like food, right? Hang on. Surely you can eat this. People eat these all the time. Hang on, let me try. It tastes like it smells. Kind of mucusy, I guess, like. Huh. It tastes like nothing. It tastes like a pumpkin odor, but it's like it's like a stringy mash that tastes like pumpkin. Better with salt? I assume that makes sense. Many things are. Yeah, it's pumpkin mucus. Who knew? Not bad. I'll do the bottom part of the eye here. Almost done, little Chikawa. I do like the rubbery squeak this makes. It's pretty fun. Okay. Pinking maybe? I don't know. Use the spoon to like clean it a little bit. And people buy that at Starbucks. They go to Starbucks to buy like pumpkin pulp like in their drink. I don't see it. That's pretty good. I think I've done it. I think I've maybe done it here. I'm low-key really happy with this. Let me scrape under its eyebrows a little bit more. I think that'll help. This turned out like really cute, actually. I'm really pleased. Oh man. Shoutouts to Enigmas, by the way. They are very seasonal right now. They're nearing their most powerful state of the year. They are a pumpkin tuber, a good creature. Please investigate. It is their domain this fall season. All right. Let me scrape out the inside of my Chikawa's little noggin just a little bit more under the brow. Put it on my head. You're wild. Maybe in a second. Okay. Good. It's your domain. This tracks. that. Good. Good. And now, when I check it with the light, it should be brighter. Let's just admire my handiwork for a little bit. Let me sit back and prop this up a little bit more. Not friggin' bad. That's... I'm really quite pleased, actually. He's finally coring skulls on stream. Damn straight. Damn straight I am. I'm proud of myself. This turned out cute. Alright, so the question is, do I do another one? I have 2 more that I could carve. They were on sale, so I bought a couple. I sort of want to do the ones me themed. I'm worried about getting Sharpie on my, my little symbols though, because they're white, right? Meat wad, oh my god. The other ones are like less round, they're like taller pumpkins. Let me, I'll recap my pumpkin. And then I'll recap my plans. Where did I put this little fella? Let me like briefly clean up most of this space a little bit too, because it's fucking carnage, dude. I knew it would be, but still. Alright, we're gonna put this. Where's the pumpkin go? Good spot? No, it's not. What is like, what the fuck is this? Oh, right, because I ate this. Right, that was food. There. I feel a bit like a crazy person, I'm not gonna lie. Finding like a pot of coconut oil and being like, why is this here? Oh right, because I ate it is a weird feeling. I should carve a turnip? Oh my god. I'm not sure I'm turnt enough for that. Wow, this is a fucking mess. Well. I could do a me pumpkin using this as the template. A little fidget spinner. I have 2 left. I have 2 pumpkins remaining. I thought this one had the right sort of look, kind of, to be carved. Maybe? Turnips are spooky inherently. I kind of fear them. They've got like a scary concept, right? Vera pumpkin, alright. Maybe I'll do one more. I'll do one more. One more so-called pumpkin can be carved. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Let me make a little bit more of a, oh my god. What do I even do? Okay, first step, move these things away from here. It's a little stage, I'll need this in a second. Turnips are evil rutabagas. This is true. Rutabagas are also kind of sinister, but not truly evil. They're like lawful neutral. The rutabaga, the humble rutabaga. Fun fact. Rutabagas, toboggans, and bagels do not share the same root word. That's an etymological factoid. You should know. I guess I could like... I'm thinking really hard right now. I gotta take the top off this first, right? This is step one. Step one is to decapitate the pumpkin. To remove its upper lobe, its area, its brain stem. I need a room to scoop too. My goal right now is to like contain the mess to like on top of my desk, which is about to get harder. In retrospect, I should have worn a second dish glove, but the second one was like disgusting, so I didn't want to wear it. Hey, BizzBuzz. Hi, hello, beautiful gamer. Shout outs. The mathemagician, a clever creature, a very cool gamer. Please investigate. We're carving pumpkins! They're trying to. I am having a fun little time here. I am trying to not like totally fuck up my space as I do this, and I am kind of succeeding. Question mark? Let's put the little key on the lumpy side. Yeah, like this. And draw a circle. I'm not much of an artist, y'all, but I'm doing my best. Like this. It's pretty close to right. Okay, we can do this. I've heard good things about Valheim. I don't really have the patience for a lot of those survival games. I like them in concept, but all I want to do is fuck around for like 4 hours, then I'm good. Some folks from my tabletop group played Valheim to endgame, and I found this very impressive and also impossible to replicate. Not my space. I cannot step to that, as they say, as the kids say. Okay. And away we go, right? Gonna just stab you cutely. Awesome. So I've gored this gourd. And now I gotta core the gourd without goring myself to make a fourth wall themed little custom creature. A little scared. Vampire Survivors I can play in small doses, I can handle that. That's sort of my speed. I consider Vampire Survivors kind of a Balatro-like. It's part of this whole family of games where you just get like overstimulated constantly for hours and hours. Like, it's not bad, right? Balala is like this. Vampire is like this. Clover Pit is like this. Just a different means of stimulating the reward pathway. Oh my gosh. Yeah, multiplayer makes everything fun though. It's fun to do things with friends. That's the lore. Roar 2, yeah, Roar 2 is also like this. Risk of Rain 2 is a Balatro-like. Subscribe for more hot game design takes. Okay. Nice. I guess I can like do it around the side here. Excuse me as I hopefully mostly visibly get through this. Okay, good. Then just take the key out like this. Like so. And then, voila. Beautiful. The reveal! Don't cut yourself. I'm trying! Hello, bud. Hi, bud. Hello. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy All Hallows Eve. I am pumpkining today. It's spooky season! Amazing gore shot we try. I'm not eating any more of the insides of this one, though. Brains. I guess I just, like, cut off the inside. I scalp it now, right? And we scalp this. Get all these goodies carved out. Gore! Thank you, Kaz. Thank you for the bits. The support means a lot. I'm getting stuff cooking, guys. I said no spoilers, but I meant it. No spoilers. Fuck. Stuff's in progress. I'm not gonna have like everything I might want at debut, but there's a future outfit I'm already planning. It's gonna be a big deal for maybe this summer, next summer. And I'm gonna take another shot at like proper organization then. I have a lot of cool shit together though. I'm not sure if I want to consider this like 2E or like 1.0 or not, but we'll see. Are you gonna dig in the pumpkin? Of course I am. What kind of dog and pony show do you think this is? Of course I'm gonna dig in the pumpkin. I'm gonna get in there with my whole arm. That's why I'm wearing this big fucking glove. Let's get it. Alright, here goes nothing. That's what we're all here for, is to see me get like wrist deep in the fucking pumpkin, right? Start digging that pumpkin, twin. I am. And please check out Bud. I'm a longtime Bud enjoyer. Bud is an adult swimcore creature, a weed elf after my own heart. Bud has the vibe, as they say. A late night streamer, a cool creature. Please investigate. Highly recommend using the goop to make pumpkin butter. Why wouldn't I just like eat the raw stuff? Eat more of the raw stuff. Hey Mocha. Hello Mocha. Hi Mocha. Hi Mocha. Hi. Hello to the deaf gamer. Where's my spoon? I have this kazoo. What's a good pumpkin song? That's like Halloween-y, right? There's a really sus story behind this kazoo. I feel like I shouldn't tell it though. I'll incriminate myself a little bit. I guess it is like sort of Halloween themed, but still. Okay. I'll put it like this. I got it as a gift from two very drunk women. Nice Christmas music. Thank you, Swamp Thing. I love Christmas. I'm a known Christmas enjoyer. This is true. This pumpkin empty. It will be soon. I'm emptying it. Oh, goodbye! There I go. So much for pumpkins. More like flying? That's like a gag, right? It's like it's humor-esque. Oh, my wrist is getting tired. Rehydrate? Thank you, I will. Thank you. I will do this. Stretch. Oh my god. I can do that. So hi Enigmas. Hello Enigmas. Hello. Hi. Hope you're well. Greetings. Oh man. See all this sinew in here? This shit's crazy. Oh, it's interesting though. I really like this kind of stuff. I don't like getting like goopy things on my flesh, on my corpus, my weak physical form, but I love slimy stuff and sinew and like the sounds of tearing and ripping. I'm really into it. Let's see here. Ah, Devil's Night. It's time to watch The Crow and tell spooky stories about firearm safety too soon. Not really too soon. Grim though. Poor bastard. Aren't they remaking that? I remember seeing something about like a Crow remake that kind of rubbed me the wrong way. Let's see here. Fruit gore galore. Wait, is a pumpkin a fruit? I guess it has seeds. It's a gourd. You know what they call a small pumpkin? A gordita. That's not true. They don't call it that. They don't call it that. But they could call it that. Hello Taviosa. Hello. We're doing pumpkin violence today. They already put out a remake? Is this a re-remake, or am I just like not up to date? Either is possible. I'm not like hip with all of the lore, I confess. All the lores, the gore, the remakes we abhor. Where the fuck is my spoon? It was in the pumpkin. I lost the spoon in the pumpkin. That makes sense. Right. Stop trying to win your heart and never. We're out here winning hearts and minds, souls. My goal is to become a tulpa. Alright? Be everybody's tulpa. Pocket Vera, they call it. Uh-oh. Ow! I'm trying to do something here, hey! Let's see. Don't make a tulpa. Don't do it. It's bad for you. Because it wasn't realistic. I believe that. I believe that. There we go. Yeah, that's some Splatterhouse shit right there. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's see here. How can I see about this? Oh my god. This is a fucking mess. The OG greasy pizza glove. I'm about to give you a pizza in my mind. Hey, Azalea. Hi. I hope you're doing well on this All Hallows Eve. I am elbow deep in pumpkin guts right now. This is a dish glove. I had two. Only one was like not filthy with like horrible violence, so I figured this would do. I wanted to like kind of protect part of my setup from pumpkin gore. My other hand is getting a little grisly though. I'm sure it shocks everybody that I'm a little bit neurotic about like touching gooey things. Because like I would never be neurotic, right? So I'm trying to like protect myself from this a little bit while still enjoying the slimy sensations, etc. Which is kind of working out. I have like 2 layers of rubber between me and the pumpkin guts, and that's sort of doing it for the right hand at least. I've managed to like get a little bit of pumpkin dirt on my glove here. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Smell. I apparently do not have autism. Okay. I have been told this by real doctors. They say I have like other things going on. So that's different. It's not autism. Apparently. This is the lore. We asked. My neurons would never diverge in that specific direction. Let's see. Well, like the rubbery part of this is like cutting through the inside that's not rind. That's pretty cool. I do have ADD. ADD is like very similar in some ways. Hey Al, hi, hello. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Just fruity, a little bit, allegedly. Pumpkins are a fruit, right? Shoutouts to Almantis VT, very good creature. We're doing art today. I'm a little quirky. Have both, hell yeah, you're stacked, dude. You got the comorbid sitch. I supposedly don't. I'm not a professional though. Shoutouts to Almantis. I finished one pumpkin already, Al. It's very cute. Run to the second. Here, I can show you if you want to see. Let me. We've sort of finished goring this. Like there's still some stuff on the inside. It's not like too much though. Let me see here. Let me get the last of this, then I'll show you the other pumpkin. Like a slightly better angle for some of this. I really enjoyed your highly New York themed stream. That was cool. I mean to like actually read that comic, the name of which I've already forgotten, but plan to look up in your VODs. That's the alley, very clever creature. Talks about cool shit, a calligrapher, a big-brained gamer, a joy to speak to, a friend. Please investigate. If you like the rare moments where I start saying things that like kind of make sense and are clever, Al does that like all the time, but it's not an accident. He does it on purpose. We sort of wander into that here. I break kayfabe and say like a clever thing. Al is like on that. Pumpkins are messy. Octopus pie. I would love one, thank you. Like pumpkin pie. You like the disemboweling glove? Yeah, I have my whole fucking Dexter setup right now. There's plastic sheeting everywhere. When I finish the pumpkin, I take a little slice out of its cheek and preserve it in a little slice of what do they call those? Specimen slide, right? Perfect. Of its sinewy pumpkin goodness. All right, that's good enough. That is a hollowed out pumpkin, I'm gonna say. So I'm gonna put this on the side for 1 second, and I'll show off our previous pumpkin, our prior gourd. Yeah, my ADD is severe also. I am an ADD beast at heart. I'm driven by this. All right, let me get the other one. There you go. That's the wrong pumpkin. Wrong pumpkin. It's a whole pumpkin. It's heavy. Are you ready for this? I'm so proud of this. Goodbye! Here, I'll hit the lights to show it off properly. Hang on. Check this out. Dun da da da. Isn't it cute? Sorry, I'm in the way a little bit. I'm so proud of it. What do you mean I would? Of course I would. It's so cute. Adorable, thank you. I tried. This is a new experience. I'm really happy with it. I'll get a photo of it later with some photos of a little photo with some photos. What am I talking about? I need a drink. I've had 0 drinks. I need one. I'm gonna see to that during my ad break here, after which I'm gonna start carving that second pumpkin in a little more me-shaped fashion. I'm gonna use my funny little doohickey, my fidget spinner, to make them the eyes and such. Hey, some more. Oh, ew! 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 I stepped on pumpkin goo and it went between my toes. Ew. I'm gonna take 3 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna need to... I'll be back in 3 minutes. You knew that was... No, I'm mysterious. You would never know. No one would be able to intuit this. God damn it. I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna pour myself a goddamn drink when I get back too. Be right back in 3. I'm gonna clean up the space a little bit. Be right back. Be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Jeff Bezos makes me... Hi. Hello. Hey. So, alright. We got a pumpkin. We got a method. I'm gonna use a special technique for this, alright? I got a fucking plan. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm back. Hi, it's me, Vera. This thing. What up with it? What's cracking? So, I think the way to do this is to use a push pin to trace this shape. And then to cut that out.
Don't worry, buddy.
Right? Something like this. Because I don't want to damage this. I don't want to like get any like ink on this because this is precious. I don't want to hurt this at all. I don't want to get like Sharpie on it. But it is the perfect shape. So, oh, speak of the devil. Hello, Ty. Hello, Jimmy. Hello, hello. Shoutouts to Ty, who is the creator of this device we're using as our stencil for the eye peepers. I hope you are well on this fine day. Happy All Hallows Eve. I am not getting pumpkin guts in the spinner. I am getting pumpkin guts literally everywhere else. I stepped in some just a second ago. It was Grizzly. I'm also making a quick little drink here, I think. Because it is the holiday, after all. I'm having a good time. I made a Chikawa pumpkin so far. This is gonna be the second and probably last pumpkin. I bought 3. I think I'm only gonna do 2 because it takes a little bit to do. Any sort of thin piercing implement. I do have a push pin. Even a drill. Oh my god. Vera cleaning the pumpkin guts by unhinging her jaw and shoveling. I only ate a few of them. I did not eat many of these, okay? For the record, I ate a relatively small amount of the inside of the pumpkin. Okay? That wasn't like a cleanup process. It was very edible though. Watched it happen! You saw me unhinge my jaw like a snake. Oh, my bad, face reveal. I can do that. It's one of my skills. It's like a Jim Carrey in The Mask. Hang on, let me get some rum. This will save me. This is Halloweeny, right? Try the seeds. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. There are like pumpkin flavored things you can make with pumpkin. People don't know this. You can make all sorts of pumpkin flavored things with... I'm like staring at my hand now. What am I doing? Are you a people eater? No, no, no. The purple people eater is my cousin. I'm like a green people perceiver. Ugh. I can't unhinge my jaw very far anyway. I can only unhinge it because I am unhinged just in general, so, you know. Nice hand. I know. I'm obsessed with this. The fucking nitrile glove under the mocap fingerless is so cool to me. I think it's like the sickest thing. Anyway. How am I gonna do this? First things first, I'm gonna finish making this rum and coke. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I got a process here. This will give me the strength to solve all of my other problems. Both related to the stream and not. There's a life lesson in there. I'm literally using my kazoo as an implement to open the fucking soda. Come on. Ha! Ha! I use tools. I've evolved. That's what separates me from the chimpanzee. Can they use tools? I know some monkeys can. Nice. The MacGyver of kazoos. How did you... I said no spoilers. Why are you spoiling my new tagline? It's my title. It's my title, Nate. You're spoiling it. feels weird to like do this kind of thing with my left hand. I type with my left hand a lot because other like neurotic Vera moment, I only eat finger food with my right hand. So I'm used to that. Like pouring drinks is unusual. All right, okay. So I want to use this to make my eyes, right? Yeah, this is gonna work. I see one of those push pins. One of these push pins. Funny how you close your eyes to drink. Well, it's awkward for me if I look into the drink's eyes as I drink it, you know? So I gotta close my eyes. I was told it's more ladylike. I'm always really concerned with like what's ladylike, you know? Ah, fuck, this is gonna be hard. Maybe... I can score it like this. I have no fucking clue if this is gonna work at all. What I'm trying to do right now is very hard because my fingertips are like buried like an inch deep in this fucking thing. And also because it spins. Right, there was that. Oh my god. I might have to use this. I might have to use the Sharpie. Okay. Ty, I'm gonna try really hard to not fuck this up. I'm sorry if I do. No, I can't do it. I'm too scared to get like Sharpie on it. I gotta not do it. I can't. She's a lady. Many people are saying this. I am delicate, demure, and mindful. Dude, I'm wearing this right now. This is like multiple layers of rubber over top of a glove that I already like I'm scared about like putting too much tension on. Doing like fine stencil making is gonna be way too much. This is like fucking butcher's gear right now. Do you have painter's tape? You can cover the edges. Well, I don't have painter's tape, but what I do have is this handy dandy pumpkin stand. Could this be used in place of painter's tape? This pumpkin stand that I've been mounting my pumpkin on? Would this work? That is painter's tape. I'm just being a painter's tape. Okay. Let me get this D pumpkin gear. That's a good idea, thank you. I knew there was some reason I had this. Ah! I would never be a dweeb, are you kidding? Dweeb? More like epic gamer. When she epics on my gamer till I painter's tape. Am I right, gamers? The wordplay is a little scuffed right now. I'm like really focused and trying to figure out how the fuck to do this. I don't do a lot of like tactile crafts like this. It's kind of fun though. I think the last time I did anything like this is when I did a very cute little pumpkin years and years ago. Okay. This is kind of getting there. I'm literally just like shoving tape onto this. There's probably a better way of doing this. I am not doing it that way. Okay. Wonder face. I'm trying to do like a smile with my eyes, if that makes sense. Also, hello, Nanza. Hello, hello. It is pumpkin time. We are pumpkining right now. It's me, Vera Smiley, the Pumpkin Queen. Very similar to Vera Similla. More seasonal though, more seasonal. Like a seasonal anime. This is kind of getting there. I notice a flaw with this plan, and it's that like this doesn't spin very well. I don't know if you can tell, but it doesn't really go. Why is that? How did this happen? It's supposed to be like fidgetable, but it's not doing it. It's broken? Question mark? If you're such a proper lady, Vera, can you balance a book on your head? The answer is yes, but not for very long and not while moving. You've well taped up its spinniness. Why are you blaming me for this? Why are you being so mean to me? That's my question. Why are you gaslighting me? Gaslighting is not even a real thing and you're still doing it, and that pisses me off. You're making me very angry. How did it break? Who broke it? Don't blame you. I would never blame you, Ty. I think someone like broke into my house and made it not go anymore. It's not spinning now. Don't worry, I'll fix it later. I'm gonna use my incredible skills to fix this. All right? I can do it. What is this bit? We've entered like real absurdity at some point. Maybe your tape teacher in elementary school beat around the bush, but you're in tape university. We're telling it like it is. I hate being told like it is. I wanna hang out in my funny pretend zone. It's cool there. It's chill. The land of make-believe? Have to put a 12 DV motor. Yes, perfect. We need a motorized spinner. I want it to sound and look like part of a motorcycle. That sounds ideal. Can we use diesel fuel somehow? Is there room to workshop this? Okay. So now I'm gonna mush all of this down. I want to like make it so the edges are crisp if I can. Just squishing this. Squish that cat. You don't really have to worry about hurting a cat. Just squish that cat. Okay, this is pretty close. Kinda cool. I think this was a good idea. Okay, I've mummified my own eyes. This is not horror-esque. This is spooky, right? It's been taped up. Terrifying. Do you prefer being direct or indirect? I prefer implying. I prefer like targeted implication. I enjoy wordplay. I don't like circumlocution. I don't like talking around things. I like to outline them. I like to encircle topics. I like to surround things and force the mind towards them. I enjoy heavy implication. I like subtext. I'm a coward like that. I think that being direct is okay and when it's important, but I much prefer not at all subtle indirect speech. Like giving suggestions only when I'm poking and giggling. Only when it's like really overt. Learned some funny etymology, like ladies from essentially Loaf Daughter, and Ward is Loaf Ward. Loaf Door, Loaf Ward? Oh, okay. I didn't know this. This is new lore. Thank you, this is good lore. What are you insinuating? I'm not insinuating anything. Where am I? To insinuate is to live in sin. Uation. In situations? Insinuation situations. All across the spooky nation, all together here on this Halloween. Let's try this again. This seems saner. This is a much better way of doing this, thank you. It's not gonna be like a perfect outline, but I can work around it. And most importantly, I haven't ruined this treasure. All right, look at that. Beautiful. That's gonna work. Groovy. Dealing with parents is harder than dealing with children. Oh, tell me about it, dude. The worst part about teaching is parent-teacher conferences. I fucking hate them. I hate them. Interior like fish eggs? Yeah, me too. It's part of the struggle of being so efficient. It's over here, I guess? Yeah, like this. You're perfect, kinda. I can tell that perfect is good for Halloween, because perfect is the enemy of the good, which means it's evil and sinister, which is what Halloween is all about, is being evil and sinister, like me. So being a perfectionist is all about, is Halloween spooks and spills. Okay. Not bad, all right. All right, we're doing it now. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that. That's cute. We need a big smile now. How can I make a big smile? The parent-teacher conferences when they bring Twitch clips, they better fucking not. I'm so cooked if they find my Twitch. I have the fucking blunt toggle. I talk about like fetishism constantly. I swear way more than anyone wants someone who's next to their children all the time. There is a reason I do not give out the cards for the stream thing to the PTA. Okay, we're not doing that. We're not doing that here. Can you imagine? Imagine the like torpedoes clip with like the 10-foot long boobs like played during a PTA meeting. Still better than that chick. That's bad. That's bad. When I saw that going around, I thought, oh, it'd be funny to like retweet that. Like, oh, ha, this is me. And then I watched the video and thought, no, that is not me. I am not about that. Besides, parents even more childlike. They can be. They can be. It depends. Well, for my part, I think what's important about teaching is like taking it really seriously and doing everything you can to make things better for the kids, right? I am responsible as a teacher. I give them good feedback. I care about their well-being. On the clock. I don't want to have to be in my professorial aspect all the time outside of school, you know? I think I'm a paragon of some virtues, right? I seem kind of virtuous. I'm kind of a paragon, right? Come on, come on. Gore to gourd while gulping grog. I indeed did. I'm in the process of doing something. I need a mouth still. What's a good mouth? Do you have like a sense for a mouth? I need like a big curve. What might be good for that? I have my commemorative MF Doom cereal bowl over there. Like, I have that. I could do that. I need the same painter's tape trick, though. I'm thinking really hard right now. I want something clean for the bottom layer here. If life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives me lemons, I make moonshine. When life gives me pumpkins, I also make moonshine. Moonshine on, you crazy diamond, as they say. I'm gonna just do it freehand. I'm gonna do it freehand. Cause I'm free like a bird now. Wait, can I do this? What if I took my lighting thing off of its stand? We're getting creative now. And I took this. Is this stupid or genius? It's a new secret kind of alternative thing called Stingus. Stillant? Scintillating. I'm gonna line this up like so. And then draw that. Wait, that works super well. That works super well, wait. Right? That's like the right idea. Oh my god. Hey, if it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid, right? Alright, let's think. I need like a flat line over top of it now. The problem is I don't have a single straight edge because I'm not very straight edge, you know? It's not in my nature. Maybe like, maybe like, a book? I have a book I don't mind doing that too? Surely I must. I'm pondering it. I mean, I need the system. I need the system. A water bottle. No. I have around here somewhere a paperback copy of a really absurd thing that I don't care about. Here we go. So, this is Biorhythms and Your Behavior. This is a schizocore 80s self-help book about why JFK's head exploded that one time. It was biorhythms. He had like an unlucky biorhythm, and that was crazy for him. So this is about that, and I'm gonna just bend this in a way where I can kind of use it to carefully draw a straight line across this pumpkin, which is the most use anyone has ever gotten out of this book. Nice, nice, okay. His head just did that. This is true. This is known. They investigated it, and that's what they found out. We've all heard the term spontaneous combustion. It turns out it's like super crazy. Okay. I don't like hurting books. This doesn't count as a book. Beautiful. Ah, that's fine. I was thinking of like doing a video on that book at some point, but it's so fucking confusing to read. Like here, let me just show you. It's like got weird charts in it. Like here, follow along at home. Here's the number of days since your last birthday. You gotta use your combined cycle tracing device to find your critical days. If you go outside like a critical day, a piano falls in your head, or like an anvil or something. The biorhythms are crazy. You gotta chart them. You gotta use your like whole biorhythm charting system. I paid $4 for this. Here's more biorhythm charting graph to find your critical days. Where's Marilyn Monroe? Yeah, here's... Yeah, literally. Here's fucking Edward Kennedy. Yeah, Edward Kennedy. There's other Kennedys in here. The mysterious death of Marilyn Monroe. Yep. Barbiturates. And a critical day. So this is awesome, in other words, but also super worthless. So anyway. The Ars Goetia is probably involved somehow. So what do I do with this now? I have here, a pumpkin. This needs, like, fangs, right? You know what I could do? I could try and do it so that I do another one that's, like, half carved with the light shining through the middle. And then actually cut out, like, my eyes, like, my pupils, and, the like, make a teeth, like, diagonal, jagged smile thing. And that's just a thin strip of gourd. That sounds kind of fun. It'd be hard, though. Hello, Toka. I'm sorry your car died. Oh, no. Because there was one other pumpkin. I can show you the pumpkin if you want. We've done 2 so far. This is the second one. It's gonna be me, sort of. Because I'm vain like that. But I made one of them that was really cute. Here, I'll show you that. Hang on. I'm really proud of this other one. I think it went really well. Here. Check it out. It's Chikawa! It's Chikawa! I'm quite pleased with it. I'll post photos of them lit up later. Me again. Okay, how big should my eye be? I have coins here. I got a dime. Maybe 5 yen. 5 yen feels about right. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe a quarter, maybe I don't have a quarter. I should have a quarter. It's like a 1/4 of a dollar. It's the 4th wall, it makes sense. Let's see. Sorry, I shit myself at your wedding. My biorhythms were fucked up. Don't go there! Don't go to the wedding! Oh my god. Wait, this'll work. Hey, Tenebris. Hi, hello, how's it going? Welcome. What about like this? It's just right. I think the mouth of the water bottle is it. Situate this nicely and then draw a cute little circle around it. This will probably fuck up a little. No big deal. The same thing on this side if I even can. Get my light out of the way a little bit. I'm not the craftiest critter, but this has been a lot of fun. Yeah. Is that right? It's about right, isn't it? Isn't it? Let me see. Your chakras are out of line. Not me. I'd win. My chakra would never be out of line. Cap here. The question for me right now is if we want to do like the mouth with like a jagged smile or not. I think the answer is yes. I think it'll be cute. Which means... what does it mean? Let's think. I guess like I can draw like a thick line. Oh, this is gonna work. This is cute. Okay, so I'm gonna thicken these up. Like that. 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 And like that. And I'm gonna cut around those. My pumpkin summoning jutsu. I could. Imagine if you could just like make pumpkins on demand. It'd be fucking tight, honestly. Alright, let's see here. I need to be really careful about this now. I have fucked up already. God damn it. Because it needs to be the other way. Shh. This is okay. It's okay. It needs to be like vertical like this, right? Because it needs to have like 2 teeth in the top. Hey, creature crawl. Hi, hi, hello. Hope you're well. I know what to do. It's got to be like this, right? But otherwise, it can be kind of similar. This looks messy now. I swear it's gonna clean up good though. Yeah, this'll work. This is gonna work. What can I say? I like sharp teeth, okay? And shark teeth. I like sharp things in general. Allegedly, I'm kind of sharp. Don't believe it, though. Okay. I meant to cut away from myself, right? Okay. I think this is gonna work. Like so. Nice. I have a plan. So the idea is to leave the border lines to make the teeth defined. So I'm just gonna be careful to leave some structure here, right? But otherwise I can go kind of deep. I've always wanted to try this kind of pumpkin carving. I've been curious about it for a while. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's so cool. I say shampoo so it doesn't irritate the eyes. I predict, yeah, I mean, there's like no more tears L'Oreal, right? That's a thing. That comes in the fish-shaped bottle. I get emo bonus tears shampoo. It smells like sulfur and saltpeter. Okay. And then... gotta be really careful here. Not to fuck up the definition of the lines and stuff. That's the hard part, is making sure you leave the structure intact, that it shows well with the light carving. I think this is gonna work though. If all else fails, I can just like even this out and then cut it out entirely in parts. But I think it's gonna work. Nice, nice. Locked in. I ate a little bit of the pumpkin. I ate a little bit. Just a little. Not a lot. Also, you can't see, I'll move this up. I'm doing this right now. Sorry, I got out of frame a little bit. I'm trying to make the teeth pop a little bit, see? The goal is to have this line prevent light from shining through. And then I'm gonna just like hollow it out in the back so that light comes through and shines. Same idea as the Chikawa, basically. I'm the bone of my gourd, orange is my body, and goo is my blood. So as I pray, unlimited pumpkin patch. That's how you summon the Great Pumpkin from Charlie Brown. That's the lore. Yeah, Tiny Lady, I wanted to try this. I've seen this done before, but I've never given it a shot. And I thought it would work for like what I was trying to do, so I'm doing my best. Locked in and cocked in. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Zaza, what? What is this lore? Is that Halloween-y? Okay. One more. Ooh, that was scary. No problem, though. I would never have problems, not me. I might have to like make a drool spot here. I made this a little fucky. It's okay though. Mistakes into miracles. Drooling's cute, right? Say yes. Say yes, damn it. Like this. This is working. Mostly. How did this happen? Shit. Okay, one little mistake, no big deal. No context, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, groupie. Hi, hi. I'm trying not to cut myself. I don't want to cut myself. Ooh. She says seconds before cutting toward her own hand. But don't worry about that. I'm a professional. At something that isn't this. I'm a professional something. All the experts cut toward their hand all the time, though. They also are missing the tips of their fingers. Connection? Maybe. Coincidence? Probably. Okay. For next year, I'm gonna have better tools for this. My little Leatherman here is being a champ, but is not the so-called ideal instrument for this. Let's see. Hello, Sotak. Hi, hi, hi. Flee, flee! The beast is here. I hope you're well, gamer. We're doing some advanced pumpkin carving right now. This hurts my hand. There are so many layers of fucking rubber crushing the sensor into my knuckle. My goodness. Let me take a second. This is getting hard. It's gonna work though. Used your water rations? Time for booze. Time for booze. Blessings be. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start from here now. Like that. That. It's a lot easier when I use my my other thumb to guide it a little bit. Oops. That's not quite right, but that's okay. Nice. Very good. I might use my spoon for a little of this. Hey, Zelenus, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate the support a very great deal. Means a whole lot, especially as you get close to fancy debut things. We're doing cool stuff here soon. Support means the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful All Hallows Eve. Let's see here. Be careful here, I'm getting a little too deep. Nice. Nice. This is cute. This is gonna work. Water's for mortals, true. Water, water everywhere, not a drop to drink. I guess I could just make this part like the last tooth over here. I might do that. This is gonna be too fine to do well. I think I just I'll come back to that. I'll do over here first. Like so. Hypothetically, how problematic would it be to carve a functional hinge into a pumpkin? Uh-oh. What's happening to my system here? This is scary. Uh-oh. What? Why am I frozen? How long can I carve pumpkins in the frozen time? 1 second. God damn it. Having this happen is scary, given that I'm trying to debut. No spoilers. No spoilers. Given that I need to soon do things related to that. I'm just holding the pumpkin like really carefully, okay? Curse of Pumpkin. Isn't Pumpkin a Yu-Gi-Oh card? That's a thing. You good? Better. Better, okay. Hi. Hope debut goes well. So do I. I'm really excited. It is coming up. I said I would make it through this stream without spoilers. I'm gonna try and stick to that. I promised myself. But we're getting there.
Everything will be
We're
okay.
getting there. Yes, okay, good. I feel like if you had better tools, a hinge would be very doable. The material is like a really soft wood, right? It's just like wet on the inside. Theoretically, you do all kinds of shit. Okay. That's not looking bad, right? It's not perfect, but hey. Little mistake here on the thing. I'll try and even that out though. I'm gonna try and like go deeper with my spoon too. This is a very important pumpkin carving tool. Ew, I touched the wrong part. Yucky. Yucky. Okay. No, this is not gonna work at fucking all. Got it. Maybe it will? Oh. Okay. That kind of does it. Try butter knife? I don't know. You missed pumpkin carving and yapping edge. I said a lot of words about Halloween. I made words. That's what I do here is I make words. I make good words. Okay. Toothy fellow. True. Tooth? Tooth or dare? Ouch. That hurts. Oh my gosh. Ever carved one of those silicone printers? I don't think so. Damn, you know, I've hit one of those scenarios where like all of my like quick draw jokes are super inappropriate, so we're gonna move on. It's any war. I'm not doing spoilers today. I said I wouldn't. No spoilerino. I guess I can start in the eyes now. It's gonna be hard. I'm scared of this. I'm scared of the eyes. The eyes are the window to the soul. Like this. If you can see this at all, I'm trying to carve this here. So, it does feel very cool to do this way. this on this side. I suspect that like this is gonna look a little fucky still, but that's fine. It's fine, honestly. Because I made it myself. Okay, alright. Ow. Rad-shaped soul, rad-shaped bull, hell yeah. Problem being too rad is at Christmas you only get coal. If you were a deer, you'd be a foal. If you commit crime, there's something you've stole. If you were a rodent, you'd be a vole. This stupid joke is getting out of control. Okay. You see this? Like a little out of frame here. I'm doing some very fine work right now. I need to like cut perfect circle. If there's one thing I know about art and perfect circles, it's that they're really easy to do freehand with a knife. People are always saying this. Okay. Now what? Do you see yourself made? Right now I am. Soon less so. Oof. I love perfect circle. I also love perfect circle. I'm always saying this about perfect circle, how much I like it. Oh my god, this is hard. May have bitten off a little more than I can easily chew here, but that's okay. We ball. We ball. We fucking ball. Yeah, I don't know why the zooming happened. I'm sorry. I'm just energetic like that. I'm an enthusiast. I'm an enthusiast. You know why I'm an enthusiast? Because I'm enthusiastic and bombastic. Kind of groovy, if you will. Let's see. My work music is like this stuff, honestly. I listen to a lot of like jazzy tracks. Kind of chill stuff. And then in the car, I listen to dad rock. People are surprised by like how much dad rock I listen to. I am familiar with Toto, Africa. I'm familiar with Men at Work. I'm familiar with the Police, the Cars, etc. REM. This is super hard. Okay. My poor fingies hurt too. The glove I have sealed them in, the second layer of fucking rubber is killing my knuckles. But I want to finish this first before I move on. It's art, damn it. Let's see here. Tool is cool, but their fan base is annoying. One of my like earliest internet memories is in fucking like early elementary school. I went on Newgrounds, on the Newgrounds forums, and I made some guy a forum signature about the band Tool in Photoshop. And I forget why. There was like some kind of Newgrounds themed reason to do this. And I felt very professional and cool. And I just really don't know what I accomplished. I remember he liked it. This adult man getting Photoshop freelance work done by a little girl. How many of those Photoshop skills did I retain, you ask? Fucking none. Fucking none. Almost there. Getting the defined shape here is really hard. It's gonna be a little scuffed, it's okay. Okay. Very professional and Tool. Yes, very Tool. Very Tool. Tool is fucking banger music videos, I know that much. I think about that one creepy ass Silent Hill claymation video, there's a lot. Okay. Almost there. Nice. Okay, that's not bad. It's a little lumpy, but it's this shape. It's the right idea. I'm also a little lumpy, but I have the right idea. It's like me for real. Okay. Not bad. Getting the essence is important. Really cornered the moderns. Yeah, we like psychedelic skin baldment with extra eyes. We fuck with that. I am a known psychedelic vibes enjoyer. Oh, thank you 3,000 forever. Oh my gosh, that was a little while ago. Forgive me. I've been very locked in today. But thank you so much for the follow. I did not see my notif. Things are kind of breaking right now. So they call mitosis. Yeah, I'm mitosising right now. The prognosis is mitosis. And a little bit of cirrhosis. But not a severe case. Okay, round 2. Let's do it to it. I think I have the right idea, like, starting by just cutting this out. It's not a big deal if I, like, kind of go in a bit with the knife. Because all of this is getting cut anyway, so I can just sort of... trace all the way to the circle, it doesn't matter. Catgirl behavior? Why? What is catgirl behavior? Playing with pumpkins? Oh, you know what? Actually, give me a bit. Twitch is making me run ads. Give me a minute. I will be back in a bit. Catgirl behavior is locking in and missing your fucking ad timers. Give me 3, I'll BRB, excuse me, etc., etc. I will return shortly. I purred, did I? I didn't. I can't. We're moving on. Hi, hello, hi. I'm back. I'm doing the thing still. We're making it happen. Things are happening. I think we're like nearing a new level of pumpkin here. Hi. It's like pretty close, right? Is it shining through yet either? Not really. We'll come back to that. I gotta scrape the inside more. Looking scary? Thank you! I get that a lot. We're working on this eye now. And once this is through, I'm gonna scrape the insides and we're done? Question mark? It's very close. It's very close, as they say. They're always saying this, and it's very close. Very close to being pumpkin-esque. In its way. I use my entire arm here. Admittedly, these are not like ideal tools for the job, but I think I'm doing okay. Using my limited manual dexterity with this fucking like multi-layered bondage glove, fucking stuffing all my knuckles into this sensor. It's working though. As long as I'm ever so careful. Nice. We're getting there. We're getting there. Welcome, Biak. Thank you. Thank you. I'm excited to see how these look with a little light in them. I need to clean up the teeth too, though. The teeth aren't quite done. The tip of the knife will help there. I'll do that proper in a minute. I don't have to fucking cut these off, aren't I? Oh well. They're like $1. The things we do for art. Hey Ty, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my god, thank you for fucking almost a year. We are past 9 months. We are past a full term. I appreciate it very much. The support means the world. Big things coming very soon. It is kind of hype, as they say, kind of hype. Nice. Nice. Okay. Is that part? What is followage? Oh, follow age. I can just tell you, July 29th. I can see you. Man, time flies, huh? I'm hoping to have some cool stuff ready for next summer. I'm not even done with like my upcoming debut prep, and I'm already thinking like what I want to do next for like my next big event. Which is likely going to be in summer of this upcoming year. I have like a few years of stuff kind of planned out, but I'm quite eager for some of that. Hey, that's a while. July is like a while ago, man. It's November now. It's a lot of days, it's a lot of streams. It's a lot of chills and spills and thrills and hopefully not too many ills. A lot of kills in various violent video games. A lot of vibes. This is kind of like a violent video game, right? Almost. Okay. Almost there. Am I in the way here? Am I in the way? I think I'm in the way. Let me scoot myself over a little bit more. I make time feel like it moves slower. Well, you know what they say, time moves really slow when you're having fun, right? They're always saying this. Oh my gosh, okay. Let's see. I have managed to get lost here. Deep in her hallucinations. She hasn't realized she was cutting a human head all along. I'm making them beautiful. They're gonna look like me. This is for debut. I'm making them in my image. My lucky volunteer. That'd be Halloween-y, right? don't think Twitch lets you do that though, I checked. That was my first idea for today. It was like some kind of autopsy. Actual crazy talk. I would never say a crazy thing. Not me. I'm normal. I'm always saying this, so you know it's true. Here we go. Okay.
Everything will be okay.
That looks pretty good. Okay. All right. So what now? Like, hollow this out a little bit with my fucking spoon, I guess. Feels somehow inefficient. I guess I can finish with the teeth. I gotta scrape out the inside too. You're abnormal. I would never be. I got abs though. My abs aren't normal, they're extraordinary. Ha ha ha. A little bit more toothage. You know what time of day is most popular for trips to the dentist? 2:30. Get it? 2:30. I did not use anesthesia for this, by the way. So trying to beat me to the punchline? No one could ever beat me to the punchline. Hello, Forrest. Hi, hi, hello. What if instead of carving pumpkins, people carved olives? I think if all of us did that, it would make Halloween a rather difficult occasion, a little too micro. Get it, olive? All of us? Olives? It's kind of shaping up. Hi, Forrest. Hi. No, I don't fucking get it. You're pissing me the hell off. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. From now on, I'm gonna set up a system that like pops up a full, robust explanation for the joke. Because I get one in my script for the streams. I know my motivation. I'll make a pop-in thing that like shows you that. Okay. What is you're eating? Are you eating raw pumpkin? I told you that earlier. It's not great. It's not great. Shoutouts to Salad. Shoutouts to Forrest. I'm your well gamer. Eating okra. What is okra? Boiled okra. It's not real. Okra's like a plant, right? An industry plant. Sent to subvert the good herb industry. Let's get at this. So my goal now is to scrape away enough of this interior that my eyes light up through the carved bit, but not so much that I puncture it, because I want to punch through here. I want it to glow in a healthy way. You can see from my smile down below, my winning smile. Call me Vera Smilella, cause my smile be illin'. Here we go. I'm gonna hit the lights in a minute to do this better. I'm getting a workout today, I'll tell you that. Oh my god. Let me hit the lights, hang on. Let me do that. That'll make this way easier to see. Which is sort of an oxymoron, but true. It's not oxymoron, it's paradoxical. Is it? It seems contradictory. Let's keep it simple. K-I-S-S, as they say. Oh yeah. Here we go. That's cool, dude. Hey, Inferno, thanks so much for the follow. Check this out. That's kind of working. Look at that. I'm pretty pleased about this. Okay. Okay. I see what I have left to correct too. See, there's a method. I had a plan the whole time. Fuck yeah, man. That's turning out. You can only take a bite of the insides, Inferno. I had a little of the insides myself. That's good. Thank you. I'm so happy. It kind of worked, didn't it? Fuck yeah, dude. All right. It like actually turned out pretty well. I'm not quite done, but we're getting there. Let me mount this again. You can't just ask a girl if you can take a bite out of her pumpkin. Oh my god. You can't just ask that. That's a lady's special place, is her pumpkin. Kinda true? Kinda true? Let's see. Take a picture of the solid emote. Maybe I will. Oh, that's fun. It might make a good sticker. Look at this. I see. I didn't quite round these enough. Or some of them at least. Let's see. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm so excited. Shit, I messed up. A little bit. Oh well. I can like shave just this part right here. Okay, I made it worse. That's fine. Not by like a ton. What do I do for the mouth? What do I do for the mouth? Because like the mouth I could do like a little more something. The mouth might be fine as it is, honestly. I kind of like it like this. Might have been a good thing to have thought of some jack-o'-lantern making tools. Yeah, it's almost like I went to 2 different stores for those and they didn't have them. That would have been crazy though, right? To go to 2 different stores and for neither to have the thing I was looking for. Imagine that. It'd be really annoying if I were like 10 minutes late to stream because of something like that. That's crazy. That would never happen to me though, right? Haha. angry now. I'm mad. The power. All you need is a Leatherman and a spoon anyway. A great artist doesn't blame her tools. I think I'm gonna call it good here. I think I'm gonna fuck this up if I do like too much more. Cause it's kinda like there, right? Maybe I'll carve a little more behind the eyes to like make that light up. I'm pretty well pleased with this though. Fuck yes, dude. It's not perfect, but it's mine. Like really, it's literally me. The Vera lantern. Vera a lantern? Oh, okay. Oh my god, okay. One more scooping of gore. Yes, yes! Pumpkin blood. Ain't that a beaut? God, I have so much to clean up in here. Yeah, it would have been an awesome idea for a jack-o'-lantern if I tried to like carve myself with like a big creepy smile. Wouldn't that have made a good pumpkin? If only I had thought to do that Etch-a-Sketch. If only I had thought to like make me with like a big toothy smile as a pumpkin. That would have been really cool. I'll do that next year maybe. I will try again next year, maybe a little bit better. Not bad though. Okay. All right. Let's do our pumpkin showcase because I think these are done. And then I desperately need to get cleaned up in here because this is a fucking mess. I have created a nightmare room. What about Tenrec? Super difficult. Super difficult to do. Oh boy, okay. Let's see here. Ah. Do that. So here's one pumpkin. Major pain. I've only experienced major pain through quips. And all the lore. I know of major pain. So here's this. This is one pumpkin. I'm pretty damn happy with that. And then I'll get the other one. One moment. Put this fella away. Hit the tooth. I'm done for now. My fingers hurt. This was not like an ideal setup for this. And here is the other pumpkin. We can remove the top off this guy. Like that.
Don't worry, buddy.
I'm pretty darn happy with these. Those are cute. Okay. Now for the Herculean task, getting cleaned up a little bit in here. Let me see what I can do like really fast. 1 second. Cause oh my god, is this carnage. This was sort of an experimental stream. I really wanted to carve a pumpkin, do some like Halloween-esque stuff. It's definitely harder to like yap while focused on a craft like this. I had to do a lot of thinking for this. Oh man, this is a mess. Wow. Can I get this out of this glove easily? Probably not with great ease. Okay, that's sort of working. Oh my god. It's funny because like just my fingertips are kind of okay to touch things with, but just them. Insert this in there. Wow, the Leatherman is fucked. I will deal with that later. I guess I'm gonna just take this and move it. Oops. That was almost gonna be a clean way of doing this. For the most part. Minimal stepping and squishy stuff though. Okay, that's pretty good. I just need like something to clean this. Give me 1 moment. I'm doing my best here. Wipe all of the assorted pumpkin pieces in at least one place on my desk, and I'll have to wipe it down later. I did put like a plastic splash pad kind of thing, but that only does so much in this kind of scenario, right? God, okay. I locked in for that. Much better, okay. Hey, way better. I can like move my fingers again. Also, this space is no longer just like horror. There's still like some pumpkin stuff over there, but it's better than it was. It's less pumpkin-esque. We got there. We got there. Welcome back. Thank you. I did it, kind of. Well, that was neat. Like them both. Thank you. I'm really happy. I like them both a lot. That was a cool thing. I enjoyed that a lot. I'm a little torn right now. I had sort of intended to like play through the entirety of this like cool horror walkthrough game. I guess I could do that. It'll probably take us like past midnight if I do that. I wanted to talk about spooky stuff also, spooky like Halloween walks and things, but I don't know. I have like other prep things to do. I'm torn. I am torn. Tell you what, I'm really thinking here. Cause I wanted to like run into like Halloween Day proper. I wanted to do things, but I'm in the midst of like prep for like debut stuff. The space is mostly clean. I've like unfucked it in here, which is nice. I'm gonna take away my live cam, I guess. Good job, thank you. I'm very proud of those, actually. I'm really happy with that. I really wanted to carve pumpkins this year, so it's nice. Flip a coin, my goodness. No, I think I'll save the like haunted walk thing for later. What I might do is... I'm gonna call it early, I think. And then I'll come back to the idea of spooky horror on Saturday, perhaps. I think that I have like enough things I should be like getting ready and organized for debut stuff, and like not a lot of time to do that. That it makes sense to like kind of do the prep now while I like have my stuff together. I also would like to get more notes together for this. I can play. I guess I can play Eclipsium actually. That's like spooky. All right, hang on. I'll make a poll. Do this because I do want to play this fucking. I want to stream on Halloween. I'm gonna be irresponsible. We're gonna play like a spooky horror game. I fear nothing. I forgot to install it. Okay, very good. Professional. Bah, humbug. All right. Fuck it. It's like 7 gigs. It'll be like a minute. I'm proud of that though. I'm gonna put this out tomorrow. I'll tweet a little photo of him. This was like an experimental stream, sort of. I might have done like something like that a while ago. I am being a little irresponsible right now, but it's probably okay. I was like up early today doing planning and prep and stuff. I'm not like really a craft core kind of streamer, but I might do more things like that in future for at least Halloween. Maybe like decorating Christmas ornaments. I don't fucking know. I do enjoy to do hand cam stuff sometimes. I think that having a better setup where it would help though. It was admittedly a little bit challenging to navigate, like getting everything like in frame there with the way I have it positioned. I'm learning lessons right now. I'm in like a weird zone right now with like the kinds of things that I'm doing because I said no spoilers. God damn it. Anyway. How about, what do we even call this? Hunt through, no spoilers! I'm not spoiling. It loses viscerality. This is true. You gotta keep things kind of visceral, right? I wanted to try and play this. And this is a horror game. I played the demo for this some time ago. I was really curious about this game. It is called Eclipsium. And I really wanted to play it on Halloween. So I am gonna be up late tonight doing like prep things. That is okay. I am willing for this. I hope you guys like it though. I have been cooking. I've made a bunch of cool features and trying to make some into redeems and things. I have like a lot of blueprinting to do and setup and stuff. My sleep schedule will be fine. I hope. Maybe. I hope. Please. And I played the demo of this some time ago, and I thought it was really cool. I think that it's artistically impressive in some ways. So I'm hyped to play more of it. I don't know if you've heard of this, Eclipsium. It's like a sort of crunchy styled horror surrealist thing. Very clever as best I could tell. I want to do a little more prep before I do the haunted house thing. Maybe I'll do that on the Saturday if I can get ready in time. No promises. I do like oh boys, when you're a watchman in a dingy Chuck E. Cheese like establishment. Okay, tell you what, Grapes, I am gonna quickly download one more game, and if I have time, I will play that for about 2 minutes after this, because I've heard this is not a long game. Okay, I now own a game where I am a watchman at a dingy Chuck E. Cheese-like establishment. No, it's too late. It's been spoken into reality. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. I wanted to play this, though. I'm serious about this. Eclipsium. Why is my prediction sexy made? Okay, anyway, here we go. Heart pounding. This is like very hospital core, ocean core. I recall really liking everything I saw in the demo. Like, as you may know, I don't play a ton of demos. I do like demo days sometimes, but this one really grabbed me. That was FMV. That was FMV. As was that. Just edited FMV, okay. Oh yeah, I gotta turn this down a little bit. Sorry, it's a little too loud. It's giving me feedback. I can't play with headphones because of my funny setup still, so I gotta like do a little bit to muffle this. Don't squeeze my head. Don't push in the soft spot on my head and activate my IQ. Oh. Here we go. So I'm in the hospital. Last Halloween, I played a little game called Mouth Washing that I enjoyed a whole lot. I have been led to believe this is shorter. Oh, this is like a bloody hospital room. There's gore on some of the equipment in here. It is dithered to fuck. This is as dithered as it gets. Am I being observed? There is an observation room over here. That's about it. Mouth washing was crazy. Yeah? No. Really? Why? Are you serious? Yeah, mouthwashing is worth playing. I think that like the community for it has nothing to do with the game at all. I guess I'm cutting my fucking tongue out. Oh my god. Well, that's horrific. I guess that's one way to get a non-speaking pro tag. Nice tongue, thank you. I get that a lot. So here's the obs room. What the hell? Am I missing context here? Yeah, literally Ichi the Killer moment. Fuck, that'd be a fun watch. That'd be a fun watch. Dude, Ichi the Killer is so good. There's not really a comparable game though. Like there's the manga, which is excellent. Hello? I love playing with toys. We did it. You ever fuck with these? They have these in waiting rooms. I still play with these as a grown-up. I love interacting with shapes. Big fan. This is the secret puzzle. Going from cutting out my own tongue to doing this is crazy. I got an achievement for that. Okay. Wish you could do that. The power of your mind regenerate. This is beautiful, by the way. I see that like the hospital we're in has been overtaken by nature a little bit. Still life, classical still life. Interesting. ADD FTW. I note that the door in the room that I started in, my hospital bed, was also overgrown in some way, but not quite like this. Achievement. I'm an adult. I'm always saying I'm an adult. I say this a lot. Okay. Movement. Oh, this is cool. There's part of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle that's kind of like this, where you're in this surreal escape where the college that he's from, that Indy works at, is overtaken by plants for a while. Reminds me of this. Love tries to the Nits fly through their whole course with a single flick. Oh yeah. Can't go back. This door is no good anymore. So this is like primarily a walking simulator type game, but I think it's a very pretty one. I also know that it is a spooktacular video game, which seems appropriate for Halloween in some way. My goal is to like be playing this sort of at Halloween when the clock rolls over, and I think that we're gonna time that out just about right. I thought about starting this after Psychopomp, but it seemed a little much because I had to teach in the morning. I'll note that my achievements that I have entered Eclipsium, so this is the Eclipsium proper. I guess it's the realm of the giant-ass Eclipsium earlier. Trick-or-tongue! Don't, that sounds wild. Gunshot? Swirling clouds, but a little bit of a Ganon's Castle style thing. Unfortunate style for Twitch bitrate. I hope it's okay. I hope it's okay. I did increase my bitrate not to... I can turn off the dithering. Is that better? How went on though? Jesus. This on and off. Let me know if it like gets too fucky. I'll turn it off again. We'll try and make do here. Like an hour ahead of you, so you're all gonna be at 12 for you. It's like 3 hours. It's about 3 hours from now. Yeah. It should be about 3 at least. 3-esque. And Windows organized here. All of my shit is breaking because I've been setting up so much new stuff. I'm not good at computer. I had like 3 unexpected software problems today. I will get them solved post-stream. Post-haste even. With haste. Post... For posterity? A note? Can't read this. What you can interact with is a little obtuse. The game's pretty cute though, pretty cute. Hard to tell if it's a problem or not. Yeah, a little bit. Like, it's very stylized in that scrunkly way. Hey, Donawal, hi. You're doing well, gamer. We are exploring Eclipsium right now, and I think this is right. I admittedly have no idea where I'm going, because how could I? I assume the idea is to find the center of this vortex thing, right? This looks like a marker of progress. This tree is a common rider. I do admire the aesthetic a lot, though. I think that this kind of walking simulator game only works well if you have a really striking aesthetic and a lot of stuff going on that's like intelligent. Oh, that's cool. Well, this is the right way. A case in point, it lends itself to like really good vistas, because like I talk a lot about my issue with open world games, right? The way that they're open-ended nature means you rarely get like a really striking visual. This is that. This lends itself to that very well. You could know where you're going because you're a genius. I have an IQ of 4. I have a small brain. I do not know. I am the unknower. Is this the Eclipsium? 400 doubt. Ooh. It gives 90s point and click with... Whoa, okay. Interesting. That seems precarious. I want to play more like 90s point and click games. I'm curious about like specifically the HR Geiger ones. Those are fucking tight. He made a couple, Dark Seed 1 and 2. I kind of want to play like Snatcher also by Kojima, Police Knots, etc. The missile has no guidance and does not know where to go. Oh. Is this good? I'm doing it. I guess I'm going this way. Another Harvester. I'm interested in Harvester. I saw a little bit of Sleepsy playing that, I think. I don't tend toward that kind of game, though. I care if it's, like, really artistically significant in some way. Like, this gets me. I'm intrigued by this. Oh? Oh. Hey, thanks so much for the watch streak! Hey, we're streaking! Hell yeah! Funky little filler. I try to keep it fun. I put the fun in funky. I am so glad to have that fucking, like, rubber dish glove off. That was killer. I think it's good I did that, but... Ow. What does this mean? The fuck? Oh shit! I've been given the cutting instrument. My hand is a blade. That's neat. More thematic than artistic. I don't know. I like theme. I like good writing. I'm just impatient. Like, a brief experience like that I can maybe hang with. Maybe. Oh? What does this do? I can select my cutting instrument. Got it. Interesting. Always wanted the pinky finger blade. It's pretty cool. It's your chopping maneuver. It makes sense. If you develop your Chinese kung fu enough, you can do things like that. You don't literally grow a blade though. Like Harvester? I'm sure there are more that are like cool in their way. Transformation menu, huh? I can't just like spam attack, rather it has to be deliberate. White Town? I like that they take you down here also, it's kind of fun. Knowing you have to get like all the way there, and you can see it from here still. Yeah, Dark Seed is cool because it's just looking at HR Geiger paintings the entire time. Which I happen to like a lot, so it is naturally pretty appealing in that regard. I want to see it, you know? I see the game as like an interactive art book almost. Perhaps wrongly. Speaking of art books, my Okami art book got here recently. Hey. I gotta turn this down again. I need like a better audio solution for feedback from my speakers also. I can't wear headphones anymore. It makes my head snap and like turn around, so. Like this? Yeah, like that. I'll figure it out. I better do that like fast. Because things are happening. We're getting there. We're getting like the new zone. go down far as fuck here. Is this thematic? Is this like the deep lore? Is the idea that like by going all the way down you hit bottom and you can climb back up again? Okay. I admit being able to like fall infinite distances and like crunch into the ground and bounce makes me feel a little less tension from this. Just a little bit, just a little bit. It's cool, don't get me wrong. Makes me think of Mad God. I've talked about that a little bit during like movie nights and stuff, but it's a very artsy little thing. Also about descending. Although less dither-esque. Hither and dither. Etc. Etc. I wonder if there are like enemies in this. I do have a weapon now, sort of. I feel like I don't have the info yet. There's clearly some kind of apocalyptic event, right? Maybe not literally, maybe it's like a meant to represent being hospitalized, etc. Thought it was such art seeing the thing that ate shit. Hey, that could be art. That can be art. That's allowed. Art's complicated. Shop. Oh, I'm good too. Look at that. Elevator. I remember this from the demo, I want to say. Something like this, at least. I know it's possible to die in this game. I see my objective at the very least. Gotta worm my way over there somehow. Walk off this? Yes. And that does kill you. And takes you back to the waiting room! That's cute. Okay. And now the exit here is blending into a different environment. Okay, so it's kind of fun. Would you still love Super Gummy Worms? Of course! That's Halloweeny. It's good. We like this. The door doesn't even stick around now, so I just have to go this way, I guess. That's fine. I can like take a little extracurricular trip here. Okay. I kind of predicted I'd like fight random shit here. Shit's red as all get out. It's like a red kind of mine, a copper mine, I guess? A blood mine. Imagine TF2 here, God, I wish. You can't eat us? Hey, listen. This ain't that kind of stream, it's Vera, not Vora, okay? I want to play TF2 soon. I've been talking about doing this, TF2 achievement hunting stream for a while. That may be like post-debut at this rate, but I do want to try it. This is the right way. Oh, I know about Night Trap. Night Trap seems fucking horrible to play. Very much one of those trial and error type games. Mostly error in my case. Oops, red. Better not be. That's like a colon problem. You don't want that. Bloop. Is that good? I won! Bendy in the ink machine. Oh, interesting. I kind of like Bendy conceptually. I'm into like rivers of ink and stuff. I think it's very cool, like all the goopy stuff, but... Uh-oh. Oh. I guess we go down. Maybe the new model give you luck playing TF2? I don't know about that. Are you an ink-based creature? I'm a fiction-based creature. I am word-styled. A language-based life form, if you will. Ink is a big part of that. The classic, some might say. It's bad. I kind of knew Night Trap was bad. Night Trap is a game where you have to, like, change the color of, like, the security system to grab dudes who are trying to, like, beguile and grapple, like, all sorts of people staying in a house overnight, right? My impression is that it's pure trial and error and then, like, really annoying execution. I'm canonical, but I'm not real. Does it make sense? I'm realistic. It's good enough. It's the same thing. Basically. We'll talk about this more on Redacted when I do my like proper like lore dump. I give all the lore, the glory galore. We're getting there. I hope you guys enjoy. It's not gonna be the fanciest debut in the world, but the model is very cool. I'm pretty excited to talk about stuff. I'm gonna make some cute little slides. Let's see. Really annoying execution with a power drill? That's cool. I'm a fan of a Power Drill Massacre and the Driller Killer. These are famous products. Advanced fiction, if you will. Can we press in the soft spot of the new model's skull yet to activate our latent IQ? Probably, it works on me. Yeah, Edge, I'm sorry, but like I kind of need to do like a little more than that. It won't be anything crazy, but it'll be a lot of me talking about myself. My hope with the model debut is to kind of share things like what I like, what motivates me, my passion, etc. Talk about the design process, some stuff about like technology that I use and like how I came to start like working with it, my thoughts of like the idea of VTubing, the medium, etc. Little peek behind the fourth wall, you know? Squidward, yeah, I'm gonna be Squidward. I'm rebranding to the Squidward VTuber. I hope you like that. We're very squid core here, squid kids and so on. I'm gonna have like clarinet themes, etc. Sidebar, I've only seen like 10 episodes of SpongeBob ever. I was not a SpongeBob girly. I was like a Cartoon Network loyalist for a while. Oh? I heard a spooky noise, but where for? Oh. Oh, shit. Interesting. This is gross. What the fuck is this? It's very fleshy here. Hey, Azzy. Hi, hello. Shout out to Sybil Azzy. Hope you're well, gamer. Azzy, hello. Shout out. I carved pumpkins today. We're doing some spooky watch-along things. What did that work? What the hell? There we go. Hang on. I hope you're well. Hope you're enjoying your pre-Halloween All Hallows Eve? Tentacles a little bit. Not like Squidward tentacles. There are no tentacles in the new model, technically. Yeah, they turned out cute. I'm really happy with them. More fingers? Yeah, they're like sort of... they're like phalanges a little bit. Yeah, they're philandering. Go this way? Nope. Oops. Shit. Back here again. Okay. You walk? Hell yeah. Oh, cool. It's like this now in here. I miss nighttime walks. I used to like go on more when I lived in the city. I'm like out in the woods now. It's like, it's a little too dark to see anything. I don't know. It's like... They stay random? They're kind of tenderly. They're not quite fingers. They're closer to that. They're short is the thing. They like have a dexterous aspect. Gotta buy NVGs? I don't know about all that. Maybe someday. What do I do here? Can I like turn this? Maybe there's like another thing I need to hit with this? Question mark? Make some other tunnel to pass through? This might be it. Okay. Interesting. Curious. Can I hit it with both to make it burn brighter, maybe? Yeah, though I've not been too athletic recently. I've been... Ah, that does work. Okay. Are there more? I doubt it. I've been locked into all my prep things. As one does, I suppose. So thank you so much for the follow. It was very nice meeting you. I do hope you've been well in the wake of thing doing. That's gross. Let's shine this into this little void here. Yeah, okay. Making you feel slimy. Don't feel slimy. No sliming. All this slime's making you feel fleshy. Honestly, saying that being fleshy is okay. Encouraged even. This is neat. Not the most complicated, but I did die, so clearly I'm not like a true expert yet. Is this anything? The big room is fucking cool. Oh yeah. Is this still supposed to be mimed? All this slime is making you slushy? Slanesh? Question mark? That's kind of the vibe. You'd think my cutting hand would help here, but nah, none of that. Just ruins. Tell you what, Twitch is yelling me during ads. I've succeeded at beating the tentacle pit, I think. So I'm gonna take 3 minutes quickly to BRB, etc. I will return shortly. Give me 3 minutes to stretch and relax my fingies from their recently freed imprisonment. I will be back in just a little bit. BRB. I can't use my button either. My God, I'll fix that then. I got a lot of things to troubleshoot. I'm really excited. I have a lot of prep to still do, but it's exciting. I like working toward a goal like this. So burp. We'll be back in just a little bit. Bezos makes me forgive me. Huddle, huddle, huddle. Hi. I can do this. Wait. It's me. It's literally me. I'm in the net. I'm in the game. Wow. Hi. Yeah, this is cool stuff. Like, the appeal of this to me from the demo was that it had that like really effective feeling of a working horror. There was one section in the demo with water that really got to me. We'll see if we get there yet. This was like a more static threat. That was not. I wonder like how similar it's gonna be though. It feels almost like the demo was like a proof of concept. Like, hey, we're this team. We do this kind of thing. Because I played it a long time ago. This feels a little more distinct somehow. I don't know. It's a neat thing. It's interesting how much this kind of like spooky walking sim differs from a haunted house proper though. I'll see about getting that stream set up. I still want to talk about it. It's not bad like post Halloween, I guess. I want to like have the right videos ready. I don't want to fumble through it because it's a topic I'm passionate about. In the game reboot era Vera, yeah! Reboot's cool. I only know that Reboot through like a few creators who I liked as a child who were big Reboot fans. I came up on Best Friends Play a lot. I was more of a Code Lyoko kitty. Thank you, thank you. Any Code Lyoko enjoyers? And then I became 3D myself. Life comes at you fast. The aggressive pixelation and dithering kind of really obscures the nature of the structure up ahead. Right between it and Code Lyoko. I guess like Code Lyoko and Reboot are kind of the same kind of core, they're the same idea in some way. I maintain Code Lyoko was kind of based. Early 3D was a hell of a thing. Some of it kind of worked. I can't go here, okay. Not allowed. It looks like I could walk up there, but I gotta go through the spooky castles up ahead. I note that I can no longer even see my goal. I could before I went underground, but... Oh. What are these? They're like shifting polygons? I assume I can walk off and die. Oh. The impossible to understand mass below me is pretty cool. Getting real boss baby vibes from this. Really, it reminds me of a part of Dark Souls 3 where you go into like the deep dungeons. Under the Frost City, whose name I forgot? Oh. Wife? This is the same image as the... Oh. Oh, shit. Is that okay? I did it. I guess. I didn't need that anyway. Joke's on you. Here's Mercury, I guess? And I suppose the track for Venus behind it, just like Psychopomp. What the fuck? These look like constellations on the walls. This looks like the solar system. Do I just walk into the hole? I'm gonna do it. Yep. I love when I pull my heart out and use it as part of the puzzle. I'm always doing this. Should I cut this? Oh, even better. More FMV. This is remarkably gentle for the kind of brutal, fucked up stuff that's been happening so far. Yep, okay. Back in the hospital. Never mind. Never mind. I stand corrected. Got it. Everything's like the pain box. That's like how the fucking, use the optical instrument? Ooh, oh! Cool, okay. The nature of that thing reminds me of the New Age, Cenobite box, the element configuration from, Hellraiser, like the modern one. That also, like, burst out and puncture people. I presume I need this. Yeah, I literally do. That is pretty cool, though. I like the effect a lot. Thank you, Magic Pain Glove. Hey, they have those at 40K also. I'm not like a true Space Marine expert, so I forget like which group it is. There's some faction of Space Marines that spends a lot of time in these like pain suits that just make all their nerves fire all the time. Makes them strong. Makes them cool. Or something. Pretty neat. The way they're like threading in the hospital scenes is cool also. I kind of suspect that the end of the world meteor from earlier in the game is also not literally a thing. Like, I imagine that's like news about illness, question mark? Merkle Doran sounds right. They're clenching their fists because they are always wearing the pain glove. Back in the woods. This is like a sunless woods. What even is this light source? I guess it's like a whole wife? Chasing glowing ladies to the woods is like the foundation of a lot of really bad myths in the mythos, so to speak. Interesting. Well, let's start with the hospital stuff. The hospital is the room you wake up in when you die. It is the zone. Can I see the impossible? Touch the untouchable? Well, the Simpsons have done literally everything. Like this? Oh, I can see over there, can't I? Oh, fuck! Oh, shit! Speaking of the hospital, I'm here again. Row. I called it, by the way. What is this candle? This is like the place setting at a restaurant. I knew there was something fishy about her. The Simpsons never had a guy open a door by cutting off his own tongue. Probably true. You know what? I think that was literally progress. I think that dying there has put me forward, question mark? Yeah, I'm in a quaint little township now, okay. Well, this is neat. Yeah, it's ye old. It's timeless. It's a little hamlet. Not timeless, rather, but classical. It could be like 1600s to now almost. Some chains. Oh, this is good. We love images of butchery. These are always nice. Always soothing. I'm gonna try going down there. Cool hand, thank you. They call me Cool Hand Vera for this reason. Oh boy. I think I'm going an alternative direction right now. I wonder how many routes there are in this game. Oh. Interesting. So all roads lead here, I guess. I do like that like pulses open. It looks like a fucking sphincter. So were there like 3 separate ladders that lead here, or no? This is sealed from the other side still. Got it. Wonder if butchers tell each other you really butchered that when they make a compliment. Yeah, yeah. Like how bone setters say, all right, go break a leg when they're teeing up to go help someone out. Exactly. Bottom of the well, huh? I guess I need to start with getting these keys then. Uppies? Uppies? How uppies? Not allowed? Alright, well, maybe the middle path, question mark? Because I can't go up that. I don't think anyway. I do like the atmosphere though. I think it's cool to go up and down a lot in games like this. Kickboxers break a leg too? Very positively, very positively. Ah, it was this one, okay. Reminds me of Psychonauts gonna have to get in this fuck-ass canoe. A game which I will play at some point in its entirety. Oh. Get rid of this? Yes. Am I in control of this? Indeed I am. But only barely. I see. She might be stupid. Climbing ladders is hard. Alright. You gotta do a lot of complicated coordination and whatnot. Oh. Like this? Am I fucked? That's new. Oh. So the keys emit this kind of juice from them. Okay. That's pretty cool. Oh? It's raining blood and fish. This is some biblical stuff? Interesting. Cool boat. It's cooler now that it's got like blood in it. From the rain of blood. Shoutouts to Slayer. I have made a funny happen. Good. Is it raining fish inside still? Alright. Over there somehow. I'm starting to get the idea. I want to see the chapel too. I like religious theming in games. I'm a sucker. I was like a kid who dreaded Sunday school, so it's always neat to see interpretations like this. Oh yeah, Oblivion night vision is terrible. You're kind of glad to have it, but still. Ooh. Scarecrows. Call me a crow, because that shit is scary. There's one. No, there's up here for sure. What I would expect for like the animation tech is they started with an actual video of the hand and then dithered it and did edits manually, like frame by frame. Like the style of this game is a little bit like Hylics, right? Cool. Cool, dead cow, dead fish, dead everything. Is that good? Are we cool? Dead wheat. Dead fucking everything. What does it mean? I admittedly didn't play that much Oblivion Remastered. I want to see more of it, but I haven't gotten like too into it. I might stream the rest eventually, maybe. Hellboy Director's Cut? Fuck yeah. Hellboy goes so hard! Need a rope for this, I guess?
Don't worry, buddy.
Keep going there. Oblivion is not a dark game. Excuse me. It's got some good voice acting. Grab this? No. Can I go up here? Yes. Blacksmith's house? I assume I can't grab that out of the fire, right? Maybe I can, because I'm a sicko? No, not allowed. It wouldn't have been the craziest thing I've done so far, though. I don't think I've seen the director's cut of that. I wouldn't mind it. I am a Hellboy enjoyer. Use that here, and then get water to put out the, okay. This makes sense. I didn't see a rope, but that's fine. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not fine. What do I do? Fuck. I need water for the fire. Can I use, like, anything from in here? I've not seen a lot of director's cuts. I'm uncultured. I do like me a good film, though. I wanted to watch, like, a couple more horror movies this month, but it's been busy. Debut prep is hard. I'm learning a lot, but I have to learn as I go. Gravy heads doing that goth dance. This is a very goth game, admittedly. I've seen gothier, but not often. You know, like, a director's cut is as good as the director, so all things considered, right? For Hellboy, come on. What am I missing? Like rope in a bucket? Maybe they're at the bottom of the well? I have been down there, no. There's buckets. There's a full bucket. There's a key I can't grab because it's too spicy in there. I'm not gonna happen. I like Drone Perlman. I like him in general. I'll try going down. Yeah, it's goth like gothic, not like goth music. Goth music is fake. I'm not a fan. Yeah, this is witchier than anything. Put a bucket on this from down here. Apologies to any goth music enjoyers, just not my scene. Loop. Loop. I won't say it is Sleepsy. I know Sleepsy loves you see the Banshees, etc. It's probably a matter of taste. Sleepsy dresses better than me, so it makes sense that they'd also have better taste in music. I've not accessed this yet either. Well, Danny Elfman is good in everything. Like, it's not even like a power couple, it's just like a skilled creature. Spoilers, Danny Elfman is doing the soundtrack for Vera Season 2. No, that's not happening. I do have a soundtrack though. There are tunes, so to speak. I'm really excited. Oh, you know what? I was too locked in. I need to change batteries. 1 second, excuse me. I didn't notice. I was too hyped. Let me swap this. Nice battery, charge it off it. I do. I in fact had a spare one charging, in fact. I'm so attentive. I pay so much attention to my needs. Wow. Are you a charge creature? I gotta charge out of some of the stuff I do, yeah. I'm in charge. I'm creature in charge. Yeah, though, I like a lot of music that's played at goth clubs. I'm not crazy about, like, actual, like, classical goth music. Despite, of course, knowing the dances and stuff. Is that good? I think that's good. I fixed it. Yeah, though, I'm alt, I'm not goth, right? I can't hang with the proper musical aesthetic. I dabble in goth subculture. I have a black tea. Listen to MCR ones plus fucking 10. That's powerful. That's powerful energy. That's about as into goth subculture as I am, probably. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. I also feel confused. I need a bucket. Fuck it, the bucket. A walking sim where I get lost makes me angry. I'm not even like lost, I just don't know what the fuck to find this from. Could it be this? In some way? Got stuck in a puzzle in the demo, that's rough. This kills the Vera. Over yonder, maybe? Let's You're ready to carve a pumpkin. Yay! I'm so happy. I like pumpkin carving. It makes my heart happy. This is a bucket, but I can't use it. These are buckets. Hey, Luigi, you all gamer. Happy Thursday. Happy one day before Halloween. I'm getting lost in a spooky walking simulator right now. Maybe I can cut something I haven't tried to? Walking sim alignment chart. I'm down. I could make that. I have ideas for that. A walking sim is a game in which you can walk. Halo Combat Evolved is a walking sim. There are things to be said here. Quap and Death Stranding are probably both walking sims. They are very different families of walking sim, though. I'm confused. I don't want to, like, rage quit the cool game, but I am lost. Oh, it's all blood now, it's fine. Because this doesn't help at all, right? Any genius ideas? Yeah, I'm thinking of this now. Like a game where, okay, so a walking sim is a game where you can walk. A game primarily about walking, or a game where the goal was to successfully walk, like Baby Steps and Quap. What's the other angle other than like walking emphasis? I need to think about it. It's like one axis. Luigi, I desperately need help. I'm so fucking confused. I don't know where to get the bucket. I'm gonna cry. I've been like bunny hopping around. I have the crank. I'm getting cranky though. I'm confused. There's no like secret bucket. A walking sim where you can only run at the end. You have to walk to enjoy life. There's a path you don't do. Oh shit, okay. Is it this? I thought this is where I started. Can you jump into the well? I might as well. Oh, this is pretty. Is this right? Interesting. So this is the chapel, okay. Pixelate's broken. No, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I will fix it. I got a lot of things to address. I'm like doing all this setup for new stuff. Oh wow, it's like a witch's house, okay. It's a bucket! Yay! Thank you. I thought this was backtracking. I'm in a hurry to get things done. No, I rush until life's no fun. What is that sound? There's a hole in the bucket, the bucket, the bucket. There's a hole in the bucket, a hole. I have to refund you $5,000. Yeah, I'll send you that $5,000 that I totally have. Everyone knows that my career of freelance writing, teaching high school part-time, and VTubing is like key to having like incredible savings. You don't carry your buckets like this. You're not trying to whip it with your bucket. You don't nay-nay a little bit with your bucket. Thank you, Luigi. I'm saved. I thought this was backtracking. I feel dumb now. That's what we call you, Vera. $5,000, Samilla. People are always calling me this, yes. Go, Bucket, fly. I'm saved. Must take a few thousand a month. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I do make more than zero money off of Twitch and stuff. I make some money doing this, which is awesome because it means I can fund things that I make, which is cool. I paid for like most of debut stuff through people's generosity, which means a lot. When I say most, I mean like 55% maybe in total. Let me do math. Never mind. It's not quite that. Not quite that. I forgot two big expenses, but it's helped a lot. It genuinely means a great deal. I see like my stuff that I make is a thing that I want to fund though. Like I'd be doing like trying to do similar things either way, but it's nice to have some edge taken off. Bucket. Vera the Grass, Samilla. People are always calling me the Grass. They call me $5,000. They're calling me a trillionaire, and they're right. I'm wealthy morally. My spirit is full. Oh. Cool. I like this one because no ladder animation. Fuck the ladder animation. And yeah, this seems worth it so far. I'm really enjoying it. I think it is a cool vibe. I dig the aesthetic. I dig the ideas. I'm trying to like decode it, still trying to like learn what it's about properly, but I like what I'm seeing. The second you got access to your custodial data, you spend like 30% on camping trips, weed, and LSD like any responsible adult. Only 30% you are responsible. Fuck yeah. Dominic, you said you were baking cookies. You weren't baking cookies. You were heating up my keychain. How can you give your own cousin the old spicy keychain? Dominic just tearing up, laughing. This is pretty cool. I like how it moves when I move. This is a trip. I like this kind of effect a lot. I'm going somewhere. Fuck ladder animations. I see. Ooh, you're cool. What are you? You're the lady? Ma'am? Hi. Her eyes locked the fuck in right now. Okay. Well. Am I doing it? Man, you're not really making this easy on me. Can I fight her? No, you can't fight her. She's too strong. Hug? Perhaps? Oh, yeah. That's pretty cool. Neat. Yeah, teleporting up the ladder is a proper disco moment. I will finish disco, by the way. Chop her in half, impossible. She's too strong for my tiny body. No, she was huge. She was huge. She is huge. Is she me, or is she like wife? Is she the tragedy, the great problem? She's the bait for the anglerfish. She's the giant, larger-than-life figure that I have to crawl past, but always acknowledges me. I do want to poke her with my finger, but I can't. Little burning effigies? Okay. Hands everywhere too. Okay. I'm sure she knows a lot of stuff, however, I do not. Vera goes from the set of couch fucker to the set of ladder fucker. Hey, you know what they say? It means I'm going up, right? Ladder fucker is an upward trajectory. Haha, haha, get it? Because ladders, they take you up there. Hey, Kari, this game is really cool. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a little confusing, but I like. Oh, she's got the long fingers, dude. So that was the Kari. I hope you were doing well, gamer. Happy Halloween Eve. I carved pumpkins earlier, so now I'm doing this. This is a spooky game. I have like 4 hands. That's a little TF2 spy-esque. I'm low-key like super proud of the pumpkins I carved. They're not perfect, but I made them. For your Halloween, you were fleeing the country. I am envious. That sounds fucking cool. You're not great. Thank you. I was happy with them. I'm gonna post photos with the candles within them after stream, possibly. I'll do it soon. As the Fujigokari, she's a mantis strip tuber, a very cool creature. A good being. Please investigate. Does cool things here on the internet. A proper hardware smith, a clever being, has a high IQ, unlike myself. Effigy is a good name for a town where they take people to burn them. That's true. Effigy is a great word in general. I like it because it sounds like it's spelled F-schwa-G, effigy, F-A-G, but it's not. Love to see him. Oh, I can show you. I'm gonna probably use the bathroom during my ad break here, but I will grab the pumpkins to show them off afterward. Going down again. All we do is fucking go down. Nice. Hey. She was at rest there. She's not like aggressive, right? She's just looking. Maybe she is aggressive. She's very scary. The like jaws of the stonework over top of me don't help either. She's lit in a really interesting way. Her eyes kind of look like mine. You have this kind of haunting stare. The piercing gaze. I do like her. She looks like she's wearing a hospital gown. And her hair is a little long. Like, she's got a really long bang. Is there a connection there? Like, the hospital theming feels really important. Hello. Oh. Nice. I know, you are stuck looking at her. You are locked the fuck in. This is cool. I'm stuck looking at this too. No, I'm not. More effigies. More hands. More... snakes? It's a coiled snake. It's wrapped around itself. Is this back at the hospital? Yes, yes it is. That seems right. The fact that, like, so much of this is in the waiting room makes me wonder, am I the one who's been there repeatedly, or is it her? Cordia, more like Dornia. That was corny. Or was it Dorny? Oh boy. Well, the last time I went to this fuck-ass room, I cut my tongue out, so hopefully there's better now. Here's where it all started. The bloody... Whoa! I just realized that the top of the key is also an eye. That's great. Well, I have the big fucking key now. Did she turn into a lobotomite? Psychonauts eventually. Where am I taking this? A key favor. Yeah, it's her key. I feel kind of dorky holding this, but it is a good key to some door somewhere. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So now I'm up here. That's the gate that wouldn't open earlier. Interesting. Yeah, Eternal Sunshine is a good spot for this. Also, she is kind of cute, it's true. I do like her. Her design's neat. She's not, like, threatening. Like, she's, like, ominous because she's so large, but there's, like, a gentleness to her appearance. It makes me wonder if this isn't, like, some kind of coping with loss type experience, because the first thing you do is cut out your tongue. It feels like a guilt type thing, like someone who shouldn't say things, they regret things they have said, etc. In we go. Jawsome. Oh, that's fun! The door opened through the hole in the pupil. Love giant one by nature. She's pretty big. She's swole. Yeah, she had that sort of downcast vulnerability, and like all she does is observe you, right? She like reaches for you but never touches you. There's a delicacy to it. It's interesting. I think she was framed very well. This is a cool game. Dong. Again? I want to do it again! Let me do it! Oh. Oh, hey, okay. I see things have changed now, got it. Humanoid figure is chanting. Can I even go down again? What are you? Oh, it's blowing in the wind, okay. Down we go. The tracking's not perfect. Yeah, this is not like my normal kind of game either. I was curious about it though. I thought it seemed intriguing, I guess. Oh. You have a question? I have an answer, possibly. Oh. They're burning a witch at the stake? And it's her. It's similar to her. That is a hospital monitor. Hey, Voltaire, thank you so much. That's very kind. What is happening? Hold fire. Oh! I got fire now. I'm all fired up. Shoutouts to Voltaire VT, very good creature. Streams 6 stuff in the wee hours of the evening, a tactical tuber. The pumpkin carving was fun. I will post photos. I was pretty proud of how this turned out. It's my first time like trying any kind of advanced carving. I'm pretty happy. Not here, I suppose? I used a new technique that I've heard of before. I thought it was kind of neat. This way, I guess? We do have the fire. Cadence matches burn the witch. That sounds right. They were burning the witch. They did burn her. Now I'm burning. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. What does this do, though? I guess it's good, whatever it does. This is a slaughterhouse. Oh, boy. Yep. Even from that far away, I could tell just the movement of like swaying figures. Of course, it's pigs too, which are the most like people. Yep. And they're all getting pulled in here. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know what it says about me that I'm able to ID a slaughterhouse loading hook platform track at distance while dithered, but I know what they look like. That shit is stuck in my brain. I've seen a slasher too. This is where I start one of my iconic Saw segues and like gross people out. I'm a big fan of the actual like pig trap where they're just dropping in like tons and tons of pigs. They make this like pit of quicksand and pig goo. It's great. Pig squealing trigger. Do I have all the things yet? I'm like almost out of room in my hand. Maybe the wrist? Could be the wrist. I guarantee you there are gonna be images of this lady out there. There are a lot of these. Look at this. Pigs off to the slaughter in a giant factory. Is this about work-life balance? Yeah, though, I'm sure you can find images of this giant one for all the ladies you know who might want to make her a PFP. There is room for this. Possibly even like less dithered resolution. This feels like a game that will have fan art. Picturing a Saw segue. Oh, like a Buzzsaw segue. I like that. I like that. Like you skitter around, you're like weaving like deep grooves in the ground, you can go up walls and stuff. I fuck with that heavy. On a scale of 1 to 5, slaughterhouse. Maybe a scale of 1 to 4. I'm trying to like solidify scales and systems that I want to use for like review stuff, because I want to like do more critical what's hits, like not super intensively, but more YouTube things to come. Me and the bestie with matching PFPs, she's just a good friend. Aw. I've seen a few of those. I think the matching PFP thing is cute. I have never done it. I probably never will. I used to be like really neurotic about changing my profile stuff. I had it like set to the same image for 3 years one time. Feeling like a product for institutions to mutilate, use, and consume. I'm in another... I keep hitting these points where like my go-to bit is like a little beyond say sorta. Anyway. This is a pig, this is a pig. Use fire on the pig? Burn the pig? Burn the pig. Profiles are for shit posting? Oh my god, it's babies. It's babies! You love mutilating, using, and consuming the bestie based. Wow, it's like some kind of machine for pigs. I could have sworn I've been here before, but maybe I just have amnesia? Yeah, the problem with pigs is that they're like intelligent, like 5-year-old children, but they're also really delicious, so it just can't be helped. It was raining blood earlier. Vera, what does penumbra mean? So what penumbra means is like when you're writing with an ink, like a ballpoint pen, and you start doing math, those are penumbras, right? Unless it's like variables and things. Does that make sense? Because then they're like letters instead, pen letters. This is cool. Vera, look out. Nano, no! What's happening? I'm scared. I sense danger. Oh! Hi, Nano. Hello. Hello. Hi, Nano. Hope you're doing well, gamers. Shout out to Nanomancer, a very good being, a cool creature who is now back to streaming. Twitch's very own cat that is also a wizard. Please investigate. Soon, he and I will be doing book club things once more. We will resume this. The cat is spotted. The cat is here. And yes, Jay, this is true. Penumbra, they made all of those. I was curious about those games. I might try them at some point. To be specific, Penumbra is part of a shadow. It is, I believe, the peripheral range of a shadow where it begins to blur and distort. This is a function of how photons curve around an object. I think you can accent that in certain circumstances, question mark? Okay, Tiny Lady is now, okay, giving the actual info. Yeah, that's correct. I am right. I liked my pun, though. I liked my pun. It was epic for the win. Let's see. What do I do here? The hand did throw me. I've been yote. What? Oh, of course. Right. Right. Right, of course. Taking a misery walk? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. It's cool, though. I like it here. I like this, that's great! It's like Moloch! It's like Moloch from fucking Metropolis. That's sick. Okay, good. Rider kicks are always cool, by the way. The only thing I remember about Penumbra is their dogs. You hated them? Oh my god. Dude, I'm scared of dogs in game. Also, hi Dan, hello. I fear these. I think they're ominous beasts. I think they are often scary. I can kind of deal with them in like Soulsborne Kuro games now, but fuck, are dogs bad news in a lot of games. I'm glad I had the right idea. I'm proud of myself. I should know about shadow anatomy. I'm edgy like that. Throwing my 5th revision of this foot artist I commissioned because the penumbra isn't fully rendered. Giving them fucking 3D rendered diagrams of, oh boy. Oh, that's fun. I guess I had to do this, right? This makes sense. Yeah, it's cool. How was pumpkin gaming? Pumpkin gaming was cool. I had fun. I made one that was Chikawa and one that was me. And I thought about making a third, but I didn't have the energy. It was hard to do. It took like 4 hours to carve 2 pumpkins. Shout out Skiddo Creature, yeah! I like dark artwork. I think it's interesting. Tenebrism and whatnot, right? I'm a fan. This game is a little tenebristic in some parts, very dark, very dark. Have you seen Misery? I have not seen it. I think I read it, maybe? I know of it pretty well. I read like Some King as a really young child, and then it turned out like this, but I'm not certain. Oh wait, oh you mean Misery the game? I want to play that. Yes, I asked Beryl about that game. I think that he and I might play at some point. Shoutouts to Beryl Baru, a very good creature. A critter, a sleepy beast who plays things in the wee hours, a good being. I showed that game to Beryl like months ago. We might play at some point. It looked fun. Yeah, it's like in Half-Life 2, kinda. I think that the pods in that game are like, it's more like those are like a slaughterhouse than, oh, this is fucking dope. That's the illest shit in the world. We're in 40K now. What's happening? You see this shit? We're in like a Dark Mechanicus forge. What the fuck? It's organic. It's organic shapes. This is cool, dude. Yo, I like it here. Where do I go? I like it, but I'm lost. Oh? Can I chop this? Can I use violence? Kick, punch, it's all in the mud. And if you test me, I'm sure you'll find the rules I teach you are sure to beat you, so cutting the best from the lesson now, something like that. It's cool here, dude. It makes sense that pigs are going to a giant orifice of some kind. Yeah, this is just how I do. This is a Psychopomp style romp through the Citadel. Ooh. Ooh. I guess that's the most we see of that too. Not bad. The excuse of efficient practicality gave way to worshipping the malice itself. Fuck yeah. Fuck it. We love worshipping malice. Sending my 5th comm revision to the foot artist because they didn't depict enough malice. Oh boy. Is this like the frozen part of the line? Oh yeah, and I'm stuck now. I can't get out. That's fine. Here we go. This is cool. I guess I want fire because it's cold. Can I get uppies? Hello, uppies fans? Yeah, I listened to the Psychopomp OST on my way to and from work today. I was very. Can I get in this? Can I climb into the hole? I want to get into the open cavity of this pig. Please let me into their open rib cage. I want to enter the realm. I want to crawl in and sit. Feeling like a pig on a hook. Nothing fishy about that, because it's a little more porcine than piscine, you know? So I'll cease with the puns. They're pissing people off. Oh, here we go. What's this do? Oh? I had fun with Psychopomp. I enjoyed that a lot. I'm very excited for Psychopomp 2, I'll note. The pig reversal device, true. Now that the line is running in reverse, I'll get run over. Now that the line is running in reverse, the pigs are gonna get put back together and come back to life. Hey, Dark Die, hello. Welcome. First time to stream, welcome to the stream. Hi, this is what it's like here. It's like this kind of, there's dead pigs and puns and stuff. I'm gonna stream for a while yet, but I'm taking a break in a little bit because it is top of the hour, top of the like Twitch hour. They say like, hey, you gotta run ads, Vera, and I say no, I don't want to. And then Jeff Bezos says, well, if you don't, it sucks to try and watch the stream if you're not in already. So I have to do the thing. While I'm up, I'm gonna use the facilities, and I'm also gonna rig up my pumpkins so I can show them off one more time because people didn't see them at the start of the stream, but I don't have fun at like making them, so we'll show those off in just a little bit. Be right back in a brief little second. BRB, give me 3 minutes. I'm here for the Tauntaun TikTok fad, by the way. All right, be right back. BRB. I like the pumpkins a lot. Hey, hi, hello. So, we're gonna do a quick little pumpkin recap here, okay? We're gonna show off the pumpkin-esque creations. Because I'm very proud of them, I'm very proud of them. Let me briefly reconnect my stuff too, because I exited the radius of my safe zone, and as a result, things have occurred. Connected. Technology's hard, yo. Technology's hard. I wonder if I could rig like a... I could do like a setup for this. I got ideas. I got ideas. I'm taking some notes for possible moves I can use in the future. Because I do have more setup to do. I'm still doing all my debut prep and whatnot. It's exciting. There we go. That feel when the setup totally works? Okay. Hi. Hello, hi, hey. Let me recalibrate actually. Is the only 1 second to like grab the pumpkin and bring them over here, and then I'll show them off briefly, and then we'll solve some pig-based mysteries, okay? Haha, okay, so. Pumpkin 1. There's this one. And then... God, is it Carnage still? Wipe the pumpkin sauce off of him. Get pumpkin 2 also. They're both pretty cute. I'm really happy with these. Ah, there we go. Alright, let me take off the lid. Lower this for the light effects. You can see that. And then that Zaza, that's crazy dark. Why would it look like that? Imagine, I am a fictional character and cannot have the Zaza, so that must be some kind of like weird death of the author type thing, a mystery to be sure. Anyway, here's this. Excellent. Here's the first pumpkin. Cute, right? It's me! It's me! It's not perfect, but I'm pretty happy with it. I thought it was cute! Incredible, thank you! Thank you, and hello, Sheen. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Shoutouts to Sheen Machine, a very cool individual, an awesome artist who does cool stuff on Twitch, a good drawer of things, has amazing taste in anime, manga, and art, just in general. A good creature. Please investigate. Please investigate. All right, second pumpkin, second pumpkin. I'm very happy with this one too. Oh, there I go. What? Where have I gone? I flew away? But for what? How? Why? Wherefore art thou? Oh no. Technology is scary. What's happened? I've flown away. Oh no. Why these funny issues? I better fix this, guys. Debut is like very soon. Let me, 1 second. I'll show off the pumpkin as I reconnect this stuff here. Take that. Here's the second pumpkin. I might. We'll see it. Here's this. I'm very proud of this one too. Check it out. Check it out. Ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Taku, taku, ciao. You see it? So I'm very proud of these. I'm very proud of these. These are good. Peak pump, thank you. Let me shout out Sheen. You should investigate. Peak pumpkin. I thought it was pretty peak. Yeah, that's my hand cam. I activated my hand cam accidentally, my bad. Let me take this away 1 second. Here, Vera. I'll get photos of these with like actual candles soon too. Apparently pumpkins fuck up tracking. Who knew? Shout it, thank you. Yelling at Sheen, shouting at Sheen. Shouts at Sheen cutely. You good? Haha. I need like some kind of backup for debut if my model gets fucky. Like a Fugi react, we'll see. We'll do something. Yeah, week. Feel strong, be strong. We get more adventures to overcome, more things to explore in this mysterious zone. YouTuber, it might not be ready though. Shadow's doing it, but she's doing like a bunch of animated emotes right now, so we'll see. Here we go. Back in the mines, the pig mines. Okay. Did I start here? I must have. Jump scares for me. They would never jump scare me, the gamer. Come on. Hey, too real is kind of the gag, right? So real, it's surreal, etc. Oh boy. One at a time now. The content mines, yeah, the slot mines for pigs. Same TBH. Good. No? Did I come from here? I think I came from here, didn't I? Am I stupid? How'd you miss that? I stepped away! I don't know where I was facing! It's confusing. I think I'm supposed to go this way, right? Maybe? Right? I have the realistic appearance of being a gamer. Oh my god. Do I have to go back through the pigs? Look, I'm bad at walking sims. I'm easily confused. I get lost a lot. Well, I made the pigs change course to get here. The goal was to get to this room, but there's nothing in there. Maybe I have to follow them further. Listen, I play fucking all of the Soulsborne Kuro games. I play shooters on hard and stuff. I'm an action gamer, okay? This is my little horror adventure, my pig core trips. Okay, I had to go this way. Got it. Here we go. I am low-key probably... Oh, that's cool as all get out. I am more likely to play the entirety of Silk Song than Hollow Knight. I like how Silk Song feels a lot more. Oh? Interesting. I assume these can, like, knock me down. Okay. Cool. Oh boy. I see big spinning blades, don't I? Oh no, it's just the lighting effect. This is cool as all fucking hell. Remember when I was a kid, my class went to the pig slaughterhouse and they let us ride the hook line? That's an educational hook line. Hook, line, and thinker. Get it? Get it? Looks like a bad place. Do pigs dream of electric meat? Only, cyborg pigs, question mark. Get out. No, this is my spot. I live here. This is my zone. Where am I supposed to go? I like how claustrophobic this got. Yay, I'm glad you got, can I see your pumpkin? I want to see your pumpkin. Pumpkins are good. I'm glad we carved pumpkins this year. It makes me happy. I will carve pumpkins next year. I have a laughter sound effects redeem. It's the hilarious one. Ooh, I will look post stream. I'll post mine there too. I'm excited to see it. Is a cyborg pig a cyborg? Hey, hey. Pumpkins should be joyous. They're good creatures. We're going somewhere here. You need the clown nose. The clown nose is the marker of a distinguished hilarity slinger. Epic memes and whatnot. I'm probably keeping this redeem with the new look. Debut very soon, by the way. Like, I promised myself I wouldn't spoil, but like, we're getting there. The rainbow hair is a little harder to set up. I have this. Never mind, that's broken. A lot of stuff is broke right now. I broke everything setting up like new OBS things, but I have a toggle for rainbow like pulsating stuff usually. Vera Sunilla, they're always calling me this. Vera $5,000 Sunilla. I literally have the RGB toggle, but stuff's all busted. It's all busted. The unfortunate thing is like, whoa, that's dope. I want to go there. Okay. Neat. Yes, though, things are a little fucky because I'm like in the midst of implementing stuff for the new model and like getting old stuff like reworked to work with it, etc., so. Biblically accurate slaughterhouse goes hard as fuck. Surely I have to fall into the meat grinder with them at some point, right? We're all going to the same place, me and the pigs. Ooh. Do I get to see the organic shapes now? I hear the sound of like droning pigs approaching the throne of Moloch over there. Why are they noisy now? Because we have ears to hear them. Hello? What? Why am I doing this? What does this accomplish? Oh, it's the fire hand, okay. I see, kind of. I played the organ. Interesting. Event Horizon 2, here's where we're going, oh boy. And the jaunty organ starts up. Oh yeah, look at this. This fucking rules. Happy Halloween, Dark Die. 1 hour left for me. 1 hour left. I'm getting there. Yeah, it was like organ music, wasn't it? Here's the giant maw. It's fucking metal. Oops. Yeah, like Phantom of the Organ, exactly. Look at this thing. It's just a great maw. Here we go. I knew it. You gotta go with the pigs, right? Yay! I like Silk Song. I'm at the end of Act 2 still. I've been busy prepping things. This is a cool spot. Oh, I said it was like inside Jabu Jabu before. I was wrong. Now it is like that. It's pig soup. As opposed to super pig, different thing. I'll go inside a giant upside down cathedral and pigs fly, I guess. This is fucking rad. Black Hole, Disney's to be seen. I've not heard of this. I know Disney made a movie called Black Hole. Can I sup from this? Oh. Oh. Why? Why? I've given my tongue, my heart, my eye. Are these like sensory things? What is the heart? Is it touch? Like Odin? A little bit Odin-esque. What do I get in return? A new eye? A better eye? A cool globule. It's bigger than an eye. Oh, hey. Things have changed now. This looks like a giant face, too. With one eye that's lazy? Okay. Yeah, a little bit of chanting. This is neat. I like things that are interesting but not necessarily good. Art doesn't have to be like perfect to have value. There are a lot of different metrics in which a piece of art can succeed. It's not always about like having cohesive excellence, you know? I go back here. I guess I probably shouldn't. Oh no, it's a silly place. Let's head back to the place. I don't know. It seems like bad over here. It is pretty cool over here. No, I wanna move on. God, you move slow as fuck though. You'd live here? I think it would smell kind of bad with all the dead pigs and the yeah, the burning and the dead pigs. It's so far to walk back there. Come on, it's so far. I want to go like yonder. I want to go forward. I want to adventure. I want to see all this stuff, all the things. Yeah, OSHA hates all of that. Get rid of this. That's fucking cool. That's cool. I like that. I do like Wander Over Yonder. Lord Dominator is cool. Cool TM. As is this like giant void. I'm always a fan of like representations of emptiness in media like this. It's a cool thing to see this big spooky black hole in the sky. We love the walk. It is a walking simulator, so they say. There sure are a lot of eyes in this game. I like when the void is symbolism for hunger. I like when the void is peace. I like when the void is a neutral place, a sort of emptiness that's Buddhist in nature almost. Oh. Hey Mouse, hello. We're playing spooky game. I carved pumpkins earlier. It's been a cool little time. Can I not go here? Are you serious? Are they gonna make me go back? Are you kidding? No shot, right? It's the hi, hello, hope you're well. No way. There's no shot I actually have to do that. Because I can't go further. Can I chop it? I think you were right. I think I have to go that way. The real horror is backtracking. Okay, well. Right. Space is rough to tackle. Yeah, Kerbal did it. There's like Kerbal Space Program. There's a. I heard Outer Worlds 2 is good. Go up the slide. What slide? This thing? Okay, I see. Boing, 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 boing. I see, okay. I wonder if the other way is like an alt ending though. A rainy ween. I hope it's a good one. Happy Halloween. Yeah, it is Halloween there. Happy spooky day. Isn't $80 good? My God. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I like games like that. Maybe I'll play it at some point. We'll see. Space, not outer space. Oh, space-like place. I see, I see. Space is a subject that has to be handled with some modicum of grace, because otherwise your player will feel a bit crazy as they go through the place-y in slow motion forever. It's a tough one. It's made easier when movement feels good. My hot take on like really large areas in games is that it's not a big deal if it feels good to traverse them in some way, or if they're just really interesting to look at. But you need at least one dopamine source, preferably both. The less fun it is to just move around in your game, though, the faster it should be a lot of the time. Firewatch? I've heard of this game. I will not be playing Firewatch. Eclipsium 2, skateboarding. We'll see about Skateboard Hand. I don't know. There is that like glass demon skateboarding game coming out at some point. That looked fucking sick. Where you just shred the gnar through the void. Okay. Red string, very cool. Eyes, very cool. I also noticed the eyes. How many ears has Spock got? Several, like I think 2? Isn't it 2? Any Spock enjoyers? Is this coherent? No. It is, however, very interesting, because this is pretty cool. I guess coherency is all a matter of perspective, right? Get it? Because of the very cool thing I just did. Oh yeah. I like this a lot. It's not all about coherency. I'm being drawn backwards? Well, it's pretty swell. Oh, everything turned over, okay. I see now. Hey, I like the orb. I'm an orb enjoyer. Spock has 3 ears. The left ear, the right ear, and the final front ear. That's pretty good. Plus fucking 4. Is this the I choose alcoholism ending? No. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that alcoholism isn't an ending, it's just the beginning. Oh, yeah, it is an eclipse, isn't it? We made like a mini eclipse, a perspective-based eclipse. That makes sense. Truly an Eclipsium has been entered. This game is how people describe prog rock albums. Pretty fucking cool, in other words. I like this. The musical score helps a lot too. It feels good. I don't know. It gives me happy brain syndrome. Even if I don't love the getting lost bits sometimes. Terror Radius. I refuse to play fucking Dead by Daylight anymore. I played a little bit with Cast. It's impossible though. I will never sink my teeth into that game. Not even for Pyramid Head. Not even for Pyramid Head. It takes a lot for me to admit that. I'll play fucking Pachinko for Pyramid Head, dude. I will sell out. I will go for it, but not Dead by Daylight. Not that. Never that. If I want to get mad playing a competitive game that's broke as fuck, I'll just play Tekken. Oh! Whoa! Dude, thank you so much for the generosity, Nate. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me, though. I got jump scared by your notification! Thank you, though. It means the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big things coming, as they say. Is this just going up here again? I'm walking in a circle. Am I silly? Doing yourself a favor. I walked in a circle. Did I? These trees aren't real? Hey? Do I go up here again? Yeah, not quite my thing. No, thank you. I appreciate the support a whole lot. Big things. I keep saying big things coming. I really mean it. Man, I'm so friggin' excited. Yeah, this is wrong. This is wrong. The cat catching strays seems about right somehow. He's a good being. If you want to see some really cool posts, by the way, in the very near future, here is my social link that I should post somewhere with a command. I'll make socials as a command tonight. I'll try to remember to do that. I also have a blue sky under the same name. These will see some cool things very soon. I appreciate that cat also. I think this is the intended path. I came at it through the wrong angle. I was supposed to walk through the tree going this way, right? Question mark? And yeah, this game is very neat, actually. It's pretty tranquil in some ways. This like parts of the score of Steel Drum now, I think. We're starting the tutorial for DVD, trying to start the engine, shutting it off again and never playing! Yeah, you know what? What's happening? What is happening here? I gotta... Grrr. I have troubleshooting to do. I'm getting all quivery. I don't know why I'm self-eating. I have no metal on or near me. I can only assume it is pumpkin juice in some sinister way. That shouldn't happen, though. Perhaps I must calibrate again. Oh, this is cool. The fish! This dried up, I guess. I've parted the seas. Or else I've caught a disease. Let's see. A whale. Is Iron your bane? Are you seated? I am a creature, alright? I like some sorts of metal. Heavy metal, for example. Just nothing magnetic, right? That's the issue. Or so they say. I do like this a lot. This being all whales is somehow thematic. When I see dead whales, I think to like the end of an era. I think to environmentalism. I think to a failure to change in time. I think to greed. I guess in the wake of the factory, that kind of rings the most true, maybe. Dead whales, Death Stranding moment? Hell yeah. I want to play Death Stranding, but I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid that I'll like get bored. That's a lot of game. That's a lot of game. Going into the whale? Oh. Nah, sub blubber, I guess. Fucking gross. Good but long. Eesh. Long games are hard. I do like ferrofluid. I am a fan of this. I'm an enjoyer. I like any kind of like black goo. I'm a fan of these. Shoutouts to the xenomorph. Entering the largest. Nah, baby. This is the colon. We're in there now. What is happening? I don't want that to happen anymore. Stop it. Oh, it's this shape. Can I banish it with my fire? I guess so. This was from the start of the game. Oops. Right. My mistake. I know I was not sent back to the hospital either. I went like just teleported back to the start of the zone. This feels like we're getting somewhere now. It's very going somewhere core. Let me just keep this out and not have that disappear anymore. I think it's the same animation, but it's maybe meant to be maggots or something. Or no, I said at the start that that was sort of that sensation of like being digested. I guess that's what this is. It's like a digestive cilia, right? We can't look like this there, right? Waka simula. We are simulating going somewhere. In this long-ass corridor, I move in super slow motion into maggots, into digestive cilia. It's pretty silly, that's for sure. Come on, let's go. Oh. Interesting. I'm moving like super slow now. Wonder why. This reminds me of a tile set from the demo that I haven't seen yet. Very possible, very possible. Yeah, though, I used to have like my head spin around like, ooh, hey. Yep. Up here? This is cool. So it's a sinking ship? Much like a beached whale. The neck-breaking arc was low-key super stressful. I'm glad that's over. I was really worried about that. I'm glad it was an easy fix. The only thing that complicated is audio, which I still have to kind of figure out. We're getting there. I'll take some time tonight and tomorrow and a little, there's stuff happening in these earbuds. No, I can't because they are too long. I need to have like a long pair. Or not long enough, rather. I guess I just follow this? Raycon every day. E21 earbuds. No! I don't want the earbuds sponsor. I don't love earbuds. They're a little bit yucky. They're like, the concept is weird. They like go inside of you. It's strange. They like stick in there. Ugh. I do use them on the go, but I don't want to wear them for like 8 hours. You know, I stream for a long time sometimes. This is cool. Oh, yeah. Huh. Hey, Natasha. Hi, hello. And hello, Kako. Shout out to Kako Ash. A very good creature. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy, Halloween Eve. And hello, Natasha. I will stretch. I will get water. I will do the thing. Limber up. I hope you're having a suitably spooky evening. I did some pumpkin carving earlier. Back home. Hello. Congratulations on homecoming. Big W. Good to see you as well. I hope you're doing well, gamer. I have been cooking stuff. It's been kind of a big, long, exciting week. Did some pumpkin carving earlier. I hope you're doing well. I have interesting tidbits, by the way, if you'd like to see. I think that this is an infinite hallway and I have to go back now. Oh? Oh! So this is the real wire. Infinite snooze. Enjoy food, enjoy snoozing. Take care, be brave. I gotta follow this. That's the ticket. I see now. Never mind, I don't see. Oh shit. Yeah, it's a little Ina and it's a lot Hylix. I affirmatively get the vibe. Hylix-esque experience. I will play Hylix 2 at some point. Can't live without your earbuds. As long as you're not listening at like high volume, you're fine, I think. The issue with the earbuds is like super loud noises and stuff, right? That's really ooh, that's wrong. The scary stuff starts when it's like loud stuff in your ear 24/7. If you're responsible, it's okay, like most things. That's my Vice advice. Most things are okay if you're kind of careful with them. Not that earbuds are like inherently Vice-like, but I can understand them having a Vice-like grip on your psyche. Where do we go? There's a door. Can I get through here? Nice. I do want to play more Dream Barbecue at some point too. I know there's like more to it than I saw. Oh? Mouth washing? Beep. Did I win? I played mouth washing last Halloween and I had a really good time. This feels like a worthy follow-up. I would argue that indie games in general are doing kind of well right now. They're sort of in a cool place. I'm excited by this. Oop. Fucking ow. Big name games can be good. This is true. Mouthwashing should have a go-kart spin-off. Yeah, like Bloodborne. By the same publisher. These are mines. Okay, that's good. It makes sense that it's by the same people. Okay, well. Haha! Are you telling me this to you is a more memorable experience than Call of Duty Black Ops 6? Come on. Come on. Yeah, Bloodborne Kart is not official. It was a fan project, but it's very fun. It was rebranded to a Nightmare Kart because the lawyers got mad. Worth playing. I don't like kart games that much though, so it didn't quite grab me. Not my scene, not my scene. I prefer like skater games like Tony Hawk, etc. The only kart game I like is Kirby Air Ride, a game that I will play. I'm probably gonna get a Switch to at some point to do Kirby Air Ride things, slash the new FromSoft game, slash God knows what else. Animal Crossing, maybe, I don't know. This? Yep. I'm glad I learned this earlier. Using a little bit of my noodle, my brain thinker. Ooh. That's fucking cool. I guess if you brute force it the first time, they make you figure it out now, right? This one? Yeah. Going through the bowels of this sinking ship is pretty cool. So... yeah, getting stuck if you don't know about that makes sense. This is, that's a lot of guessing if you don't know. Hey, Jazza. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy All Hallows Eve. Welcome, welcome. I'm Vera. Vera Sevilla. Like, Vera Sevilla, dude. I am a highly realistic but entirely fictional creature live here from the fourth wall. We're playing Eclipsium, a very cool, kind of spooky indie game to celebrate the holiday. As a fictional creature, I do a lot of fictional things, sort of a word-based life form. I make stuff, I do things. I voice act in cartoons. I write for tabletop games like Warhammer. I write for the fantasy and old world RPGs. I design games. I work on Open Fortress, a cool boomer shooter coming soon to Steam. I am experiencing a couple of growing pains right now as I set up for new model stuff happening very soon. My track is being a little funny right now, but it is full body. I do lots of YouTuber-y things on YouTube, What's It, out here on Twitch. Soon I'm going to be doing things on a podcast about Warhammer and tabletop stuff. If any of that is your scene, I do things in that vein. I hope you are well. What are you up to? Shoutouts to Jazza, a very good creature. Please investigate. Please, please, please. Playing some banger retro games. Hell yeah. The OG PSXRE, very nice, very nice. You beat it in one sitting? That's badass, dude. Big ups, honestly. I played a little Resident Evil Outbreak recently, and that was hard. I never played any, like, classic games. I learned a lot, though. Doing 2 sittings apiece. That sounds about right, yeah. Still impressive stuff. I prefer to got soft lock playing that recently. Sick, thank you so much. Hello, Gluel. Hello, Jazza. Hello, George. I hope you were doing great on this fine evening. Hi. Oh, interesting. Can I just right the ship? Is that what I want to do? I guess I can go this way now, right? No, I must want to tilt it, huh? Okay. I may need to reset my tracking in a second. Things are funny. I have a lot of like weird things in OBS right now because I'm setting up for new model stuff and it is complicated. I've been here before. Oh, so the boat's been shifting on its own, but now I can control it, can't I? That's the gags, that I can do stuff now. Okay. Yeah, once you know what you're doing, it makes a lot more sense. I had an experience with Outbreak. We had like horrible failures playing Outbreak, and then kind of got there afterward. It took like a couple of practice runs, I guess, but a little bit of ingenuity saw the way. Like this. Can I go here now? This does look new. Got lost constantly. Ah, my one weakness, getting lost. I am an easily confused creature. I don't play like a ton of walking sim type games. This is sort of in that kind of vein. Even though their sort of linear nature avoids this, but I cannot stand getting lost, dude. I freak out. I got a small brain, I can't help it. In my heart of hearts, I'm more of an action gamer than anything, but this was like so cool, I had to play. Ah, right, I have the fire, right? Nice, okay. Here we go. The master of getting lost for an hour because you missed the switch. Oh no, I was like searching for a bucket earlier for some period of time, so I know what that's like. It could happen. It has happened and will happen again. It is the fate of all true gamers. Can I use this like underwater? Where the heck am I? Spoon is in the pumpkin. True! Yeah, I was carving pumpkins earlier. They're very cute. I think they turned out kind of well. Am I trying to leave now? Is this good? I guess I've changed the orientation of the ship a little. Very cute, thank you. I was happy with them. This looks like something. Can I go there? And I've been playing a lot of the more modern Resident Evil games recently. That was like part of my Halloween October theming, was doing some of the REs, but not the OG RE. I respect these. This is good stuff. Perhaps someday when I'm wiser. I must have missed something up there. Starting to feel a little mist-like on that note. Do I need to like get there? I assume following these cables is like the path. Maybe it's getting to that door with the keypad now? Question mark? Get over this? Doesn't let me. Fuck. I'm confused! I don't like getting lost. It is my #1 gaming complaint. I saw a keypad over here, I think. But I don't know what to do with it. Do I just press the button? Like this? We're gonna get there. Right? No, wrong. Shit. So that's the macro objective, is to do that probably. I refuse to brute force. I can't do it. It wouldn't take 10 hours though. It's only 1,000 possibilities, right? So it'd take some amount of time. It'd take more time than not. Is this going somewhere? It's kind of spooky down here. Another question is, did I go here already? Okay. Well, if there was no water, I could do this, right? Can I accomplish that in somewhere? I found two things that I can do that are cool if I can either find the code or get the water drained. Maybe tilting things in. Also, speaking of tilted, I'm tilted right now. I need to restart this software because this like glitchy thing is driving me fucking crazy in the corner of my eye. So let me quickly do that. 1 second. Because I'm gonna go crazy if I don't. No more of that, no more of that. My keybind, might be right back, is broken also. Cause haha, funny. No, I wanna do the thing. I have this set. This is my like auto animation right now. My idol is Caramel Densen because I like it. It's iconic. My Discord icon also is this. What on earth? It must be there's some area I can access when I like tilt the thing, right? Love the breakdancing maid. That's also me. I'm the breakdancing maid. Caramel dancing is important, okay? It's the classic. I think about Caramel Densen a lot. There may or may not be some Caramel Densen themed things in the near future. We'll see. No spoilers, no spoilers. I'm being diligent. I'm gonna be so well behaved. All right, let's hopefully unfuck this. 3, 2, 1. Hopefully this will unfuck things. I'm not sure what the deal was. We'll find out. Haha. I'm healed. I'm healed. Hi. Vera spoiled. Never! No spoilers! No spoilers! I am literally fighting for life though. I am so impatient by nature. It's hard to overstate. I hate waiting. I hate being lost. I have been sitting on this stuff for close to a year. Longer in some cases, and I am melting. Debut spoiler where she's the psychopath here and Buddha beats the screen. I mean, maybe I could do that. That seems doable. Alright. What if I tilt this back and go down the hole? No, this is wrong. Wrong tilt. Is it literally showing me the right direction to put it on? I already suspected that was it. That might be confirming it. Interesting. Yeah, we're in a very red submarine. There were whales, there was like, there were pigs, a machine for pigs. Stuff happened. Walking happened. Adventure happened. I think this is right. But I think that the number are right. Maybe, I don't know. God. The comms are gonna be wild. I hope you guys like the new look. I'm really excited. Fuck, it's gonna be a whole thing. No spoilers, no spoilers. I think this is right. I'm going somewhere now. I'll have to show it. I'm gonna cry, dude. I will cry. Yay, progress! Yay! It's a door. How adorable. Let's see. Vera said who her favorite viewer is? Dude, I can't even pick a favorite video game. You think I'm picking favorites with people? I have never had like a best friend. I can't do it. I value like all the people I know in differing ways, for different reasons, for different moments. Like it's, I have never been that kind of person. Just, that's not how like I think of the world. I used to get like upset with myself that I couldn't like pick a best friend, like I was being unfair to people, but I think it's like healthy at this point. Just I categorize things differently than that. Yeah, my favorite viewer is my own bot. It's the lore. It's the Monarch from Venture Brothers! Yes, the mighty Sevilla! That's my new thing. I'm very mighty. What do I do? Oh. What is all this shit? Oh. Wait. What if I stand here? This is the code. 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's really fucking cool. All a matter of perspective, right? It's gotta be it, right? 2, 3, 4. I think that's it. It's a number combo. It is! I know where that goes to also. Also, hello, Travel. Hi, Travel. How are you doing, gamer? Happy, All Hallows Eve. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Shout out to Treble6, a fellow Soulsborn Kuro enjoyer, a cultured creature. Had a best friend when you were a freshman. His name was Joe. He drew comics. I said, oh, that's cool. It sucks to lose touch with people like that. I'm lucky enough that I've kept touch with a lot of my like closer friends, but I haven't had like that many in my time. My tabletop group is like a loose collection of people I've known from various places for like 10 years now. And then, there's like people that like I've worked with on a lot of stuff, like friends from high school who I'm now like doing creative things with, which is nice. It's nice to like stay until you can. I've never really like lost touch with like childhood friends though, which sucks. It's because I never picked a favorite. It's my fault. I never picked a best friend. I don't deserve friends. I didn't pick a best friend. SMH. Let's see here. Finish the Silent Hill 2 remake. Interesting. So Last of Us the Silent Hill story? I mean, I've heard the Last of Us gameplay is not terrible. Interesting. I hope you enjoyed it. So to rebuild your life. Yeah. This can be a thing. Moving is tough for that reason. I think it's nice that it was remade, just insofar as it's cool. Oh, I'm really close to the zone, aren't I? Insofar as it's cool to have people like experiencing the thing for the first time, more people should like know about it. I think it will get people to play the OG. I'm not like so jaded I'm mad about it existing, I'll put it like that. So before I go through this door, I am gonna take a quick little break, which is our last one before Halloween itself. I will be back in just a little bit. Be right back. Give me 3 minutes to BRB RQ. Play some chill tunes in the interim, and then we're gonna move our way in toward the end of the game and toward Halloween Day. At least here where I am. Be right back. I do have a favorite time zone. It's the one I'm in, damn it. Hello, hello! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, you drew your own emails? That's so cool! That's so cool! Shoutouts to Night Thing, a cultured creature, a fellow art enjoyer, a artist, a visual artist, unlike myself. I make words and stuff. Hi, I'm Vera, Verisimila, like verisimilitude. I'm kind of like a fiction-based life form, a word-based beast of sorts. I voice act for cartoons, I write for the Warhammer games, I design video games, I do lots of stuff on podcasts about tabletop games and Warhammer. I make things here, making more YouTube videos, getting a new model coming very soon, debut imminent. Lots of cool shit going on here. Playing a spooky game right now to celebrate Halloween, which begins here in about 10 minutes. I'm quite excited. We carved pumpkins earlier. What were you up to? What's cooking? What's cool? Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are well. The dangling. That's hot fire. That's fucking awesome. Hell yeah, gamer. That's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful All Hallows Eve. I know I am. Thank you so much again. Good to see you again. Yes, then we're playing Eclipsium, which is a very cool little game that I have just now found the way forward, and a little bit maze-like, a little bit confusing, but I am persevering with my tiny IQ of 4. We're going somewhere cool now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Mixed down my sick beats, and yeah, gaming. Oh god, I think it was 2, 3, 4, right? You're fucking joking. No shot. I don't think. Oh! I thought I had the right angle. I was a fool. Thank you. I'm saved. I solved it. I figured it out in my defense, mostly almost. Oh, it's a nuclear sub. Look at this. Playing Graveyard Keeper. Oh, very cool. I have been curious about that game for a while. Would you recommend it? Key? Buttons. Okay. We're doing it together? I guess we have to. It's mutually assured. I know the Soviets did a lot of stuff like this where it takes 2 people to pull the thing at the same time. Thanks, wife. Getting worse. Oh no, feel better, Arrow. Please rest up. Please feel better. Be healed. Stay hydrated too. Drink water, etc. Be well. I am grabbing plutonium. Oh. That seems dangerous. No, I am literally gonna. Oh, this is cool as fuck. Are we in Rome? I am prescribing you water. Please hydrate. Please get some vitamins and stuff, some hearty food. You need like fatty foods. You need like lots of water. Be hydrated. Be healed, please. Yeah, look at this. This is classical. Oh? Pandora? The OG Pandora's mythos was a jar, not a box, wasn't it? The end draws near. I see. You ate a day-old sandwich? Not good enough! Not good enough! Be healed! I gotta do this. The achievement said the end draws near. I think we're near the end. Yeah, things are fucky now. Uh-oh. I assume this is bad. Oh man. Oh, this is cool. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm stupid, y'all. Yo, Pocket Mercy is OG. That's from that Reddit we're not gonna talk about. Go back now? No, I'm gonna die. Can I go up this? Is this walkable? No. Oh boy. I love Waffle. Hello, you're right. Oh, wonderful! Yay! I know a little bit about my classics, not a ton. I'm sort of like a vaguely well-rounded humanities type because it helps for a lot of things that I work on. Can I get up here somehow? I feel like I want to go up here. Oh no. Got a white mage girlfriend. God, we can't say these things. Can I through here? Oh, okay. I see. I thought it was a jar. What is their point that radiation is Pandora's box? Is the gag that, like, cancer was the issue with our beautiful wife? I could see the tower for a second, too. I've not seen the actual spooky eye tower in a minute now. This is encouraging. Yeah, I've been enjoying this a lot, love. Thank you so much. It's been really cool. It's appropriate for Halloween. Speaking of, it is 3 minutes to Halloween. I'm pretty excited. I've been counting it down. Yeah, radiation does last nearly forever, but it's like, why the nuclear sub? Right? Like, why that? I know that, like, hospital stay is a big part of this game's idea. So, cancer could be a thing? Question mark? Not ready for the skeletons. You were born ready for the skeletons. I believe in you. You can and will fight all of the skeletons. Here we go. Oh yeah. Cool. The design language at the foot of the thing is very similar to the thing I had to break through initially. The very first door in the game had a sort of root network very much like this, as did a lot of the initial obstacles that I had to chop apart with my cool blade hand. Oh? It's tilting. Ooh, I got chills. That's really cool. Do I have to go down again? You put your hammer back in Psychobomb. It's back in the weird city. This is very triumphant swell type music considering the fucked up ominous thing I'm driving into. Does this mean I have to go down again? I thought the going down was like all part of being led astray, but oh, it's vascular. Happy Halloween, y'all. It's vascular here. It's bloody. This slaps, dude. This happens to go sailing. Yeah, me too. It's scary out here in the blood ocean. Oh, this explains the blood rain earlier. It's not your triumph. I feel pretty good about it. He never left Psychopomp. Oh my god, dude. This is cool! It's just bones and meat and squishy stuff. I like all of that. I like all of that. In we go, I guess? Oh, yeah, look, the blood is falling up, too. Maybe it's not this tower that turned upside down, but everything else. Like, it's the fulcrum thing's turnaround. Neat. Everything's dripping upward. Yeah, it does that. I know, Cass, it's crazy. It'd be like that sometimes. This is very tranquil, this cool little boat ride. Oh? What's lighting up? Am I lighting up? I have, like, light power. Oh. This is long. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, POV, you go fishing with Vera. I just complained about how long the boat ride is, and I don't know where we're going over and over. You get more and more nervous as we head deeper and deeper into the tunnel. Not a single fish has been caught. Not a single rod has been cast. We are in a root network of vascular material. A submarine in a blood ocean? Might need a iron lung to breathe in. I've not played iron lung. It looks cool though. I'm gonna note that literally nothing from the demo made it into the main game. That was entirely proof of concept, and I think that's awesome. It is literally just a different game. Ooh, hey. Well. Oh. Like this? Yeah, I got tools for this now. It's so cool. That's great. Yeah, this one. No? Okay. In I go. 45 minutes. Oh, we're back at the hospital. Of course we are. There's no exit, because of course there's not. This looks normal now. This is like the actual entrance. This is the waiting room if you come in from the normal way. Hey Vera, what's that tower? Why am I feeling some kind of emotion I can describe as catabasis? Where are the fishing poles? Don't worry about it. We don't need poles where we're going, okay? We're on the net, we fish with the net. Here's the observation room. Oh boy. I don't like how much stuff I can interact with here. Yeah. The demo being its own thing is sick, honestly. Huge win. It had some of these thematics, though. It had, like, some of the... Yep. So, this is the thing literally anchoring everything together. And I'm about to just let that go. Yep. Wow. Okay. Okay, reminds you of Afraid of Monsters. I've never played that. I mean to, though. That's cool. I heard a beep. Any hope of finding some truth here? Yep. Nice, okay. Interesting. So we're gonna just keep removing anchors and unpinning this. Oh, whoa! I see. Well, how do I navigate this? This is really neat. I guess like this? Is this a looping space also? We're at the key now. Yeah, it loops. This is a loop. That's fucking cool. And the music is so beautiful. I think I heard a beep from the hospital too. It's now autumn. It is Halloween after all. I have chills, dude. I knew this game was gonna be pretty. I am kind of struck by its beauty right now. I didn't know that Halloween was gonna be so thoughtful and meditative. I was looking more for like screaming and stuff, but this works too. Something. Missed it? Yeah. Happy Halloween, Galuda. Hello, hello, we're doing well. Happy Halloween. We're playing a spooky game. It's got really cool at the end. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing well, gamer. Happy Halloween. Where the fuck does this go? I like this a lot, dude. I'm a fan of when horror gets beautiful. I did not expect this sort of looping puzzle room. Yeah, Halloween's like a spiritual holiday for some of us. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. I need to go to like up. Oh, wow. What? Oh my god. Okay, so this changes the entire orientation of the level. Yeah, over there. Really? So I need to come at that from a different angle entirely, don't I? Interesting. That's awesome. Yeah, it's MC Escher-esque. Finished Tsugimi remake. I hope you enjoyed a lot. I've entered the FPS chamber. There we go. Oh, I'm here. Oh, yeah, dude. This feels important. Whoa! And gravity wraps around this. Everything comes. This is the center of everything. Oh man, oh man. Later, Tucker, take care. Please be well. Have a great Halloween. Happy Halloween, happy Halloween. Do good, be brave. I'll get you later. Oh! This is beautiful. So this is it. This is the center of literally everything. Now I'm stuck in here though. Can I escape? Uh-oh. The pigs just floating here is insane. Are you kidding me? This is really beautiful. I'm stunned. The music has often been like really exceptional, but this is like something else. Oh shit. I knew this was surreal, but this is like genius. No? Good. Shot! Let's go. Yo, pigs, what up with it? Wow. Hey. This was inevitable, right? We were talking earlier about how she was never like an ominous like kind of a lingering ominous maybe, but not like a threat, right? Alright, okay. Ma'am, you gotta support my weight a little better than that. Oh, man. Okay. I see that up there. I assume that's the key. Is she lifting me to it? Oh, she must be. Yeah, she is. The key is again in a hospital bed. I see. Right. I wanted to approach her, but I wasn't meant to. You have to walk away from her. You have to leave her behind to get the key. Yep, she can't hold you. You have to leave. She can only take you back to the hospital bed. That's the only place she can take you. She can watch you, but can't really touch you. Oh man. That's smart. If only I were good enough to Naruto run up her finger, all of this could have been avoided. Oh! Oh, wonderful! I'm rotating the key! Oh, that's fantastic. And then I have to walk backwards to insert it. Yep. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Hey. Thanks for everything. And I'm sorry. And I enjoyed this a lot. Wow. What do I even do? For a long dream? I may have. I've read a lot of his work over the years. A lot of the stories blend together a little bit to me though, because they're all sort of spooky thing, cool aesthetic, and then horror. Yep. Oh no, I'm gonna cry! Wait! Oh, this is the biggest one. This entire thing is the one. This is, oh no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, you can't come. Where? And you're chasing after your torn out heart right from the beginning. Yeah. Oh? Whoa. That's a cool effect. But what? Wow, okay. Destroy statue? No, it's opened up again. That's super neat. Oh man. I'm in control of this. Whoa, Nelly, okay. Hey. Wow. And the music in this is amazing. This is amazing in a different way. How did they do this? Oh my god. This is really cool. It's all playing with symmetry. You know, thank you for this has grown on me also. I was really curious about this. It looked like a really smart game to me, and I think I was right. Oh dear. It's a portrait of the same person, but very sick and covered in blood. Oh man. I'm not sure where to go from here. Like, this is like difficult. Oh, here we go. Right? This is funny. Taking the stairs like this is really funny. Oh, man. More blood stains, Jesus. Okay, I'm out. Is it the same portrait? No. That is a death mask. That is a dead person. Is this the acceptance of one's own death? Is this the acceptance of a loved one's death? We're here now. 2 parts. And this leads back to the hospital, because of course it does. I'm gonna cry. Hey. Oh. Oh boy. That was all really pretty. And now I'm super nervous. There's no handle on this door. Oh fuck, I have to, don't I? Oh man. The fucking bloody bones. There's 2 beds here. Oh man. Ah! Pig. Friend? Oh. What the hog doing? Oh shit, wait. Wait, what? Oh. But they're walking there on their own. I see. Oh man. Pigs going their own way. They're all going their own way, but they're all passing through here. Wow, okay. Damn. Oh my god, you're kidding. I'm gonna cry! Oh, they're getting up! Oh man. They're doing it on purpose. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, no! Whoa! Really? I'm lost. I'm lost in the symbolism at this point. What? Here again. Oh man. Holy shit. I guess that's that. Yeah, Sekiro snake jump scare for sure. That got me really bad. I was literally tearing up. That's bullshit. That's a hostile jump scare. I was like sitting there sniffling and upset. Oh my god. Hey DJ, hello. The pigs have won tonight. Now they can all sleep soundly. Everything's alright. Shout out to DJ Koi here. Hope you're doing well, gamer.
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh my god. That got me so bad. No way it ends there. I think it's about to end, dude. I think we're about there. What do I even do about this? Really? Well, happy Halloween. Oh my god. We're having a very artsy Halloween this year. Oh, well, I am well. I got big stuff cooking, dude. Hype is real, as they say. What do I even do about this? Detection range? My fucking ass. Couldn't have saved like a few pigs for this guy. I want to go up. Ah, damn it. I need my soothing device. This is good. Pull out your knife? I could try. I admittedly don't have a better idea. What would a giant snake hate or fear? Oh. Oh, hey. No, it's not about that. It's about giving up. That's it. Where am I going? I'm not sure it's going biblical. That's not a wisdom snake. That's a violence snake. This is like a domestic scene. This is a household? Whoa. What? I've got blood on my hand. Really? and the blood has brought this home to life. Yeah! You can pet the cat in Eclipsium! Game of the fucking year. Oh my god, it's so peak. It's so fucking good. I think I love this. It makes noises. Oh shit, look at this. Well. Oh. Oh yeah, look at that. Chop. Little bird over here? Interesting. I'm gonna make a fire. That might even be what I'm supposed to do. There's a fireplace here and I got logs now. I have fire in my hands, so why not? Right? There. What does that accomplish? Oh, it's looking pretty fiery to me. Kitty. Was the deer a buck or a doe? I'm not certain. I'll check on the way back. Doe, a deer, a female deer. This is beautiful. But I don't understand. Oh? What does whole vision do? Whole vision reveals like relevant things a lot of the time. Or epic secrets. Put it over the fireplace? Like burn it? I don't think I can. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Oh. Oh. It bowed to me. Have a good one. Is that good? I guess sort of. Oh dear, I'm not sure what to do. Well, I have the sword now. Is a broken sword good enough to fight a snake? I guess I can try. I'm armed with something now. If there's another photo and a picture in one of these, I'm missing it entirely. They feel pretty self-contained. I don't think they're like hiding extra paintings. Maybe they are, but... Maybe. I think this is like a bring the broken sword type thing. Let's see if I use the sword as I approach the thing. I can't even go back. Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense that I can't. I sort of thought that was going to be the case. Oh, with the fire out, it's warm here now. I see. I raised the temperature, so it's not winter anymore. Interesting. That's a really lateral kind of thinking. That's neat. I was sort of just experimenting. I wonder if it mattered if it was in a different environment. Oh. Kitty. The cat. The cat. I got a sword. With the cat. Kitty. Good kitty. Alright, well. No more cat petting. I guess, well, where am I going? I guess the trick is gonna be to find the tip now, if I even need it. Yeah, I'm like Skyrim dual wielding the menace the cat. Sword or flame, make your choice, feline foe. No, it's a good kitty. Given that that's the case, I wonder if removing a painting from this room could help. Like this one. Kitty. Like, what if this goes here instead? No. What if... What if I take this with me into here? No? And I can't grab this anymore, can I? Is it that looks like a pretty full sword, right? Let's hear. I could for a split second. And here we go. What if I put this here? Aha! A different season, question mark? Good night, Kaz, as well. Thank you for hanging. Fare thee well. Is it not seasonal? I don't know. I don't know. It's mysterious. It's a mysterious game. I think this is also autumn. I want summer though. Because I did this already. Right? Yeah, I've been here. Beach picture to winter zone. That makes sense. That makes sense. I am experimenting with like where I can take these right now. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I was gonna try and take them outside anyway. Just to see. Let me throw. Good. Let me throw. Let me throw. Enter again. It's warm in here. Yep, that's totally it. That is exactly right. Yep. Hey Zaza, hi. I wanted to stream until Halloween. I wanted to play spooky games. I have a sword. They're all bowing. There is Ellie. It is Halloween. Happy Halloween. That's it. Yep. I have obtained the sword. Alright, well. Armed with that, I think it is time. Yep. It's interesting that the thing that lets you slay the evil beast is earned by scenes of domestic bliss intermingled with the peace of nature. That's interesting. Hey. I'm ready for you. Bring it on. Oh yeah, literally. Oh shit. Oh, that's the thing in the... That's the coolest shit. That's the coolest shit. Can I look at it? Yep. Come on, that's awesome. That's so good. That's so good. No, I got him, dude. Alright. Up we go. Methinks the end is nigh. Methinks we're nearly Eclipsiumed. I love the funny little bone sound as I'm walking here. I feel strong. I feel strong in my heart. We got there. How can a game look so terrible? It's so amazing! I think it looks great. It is crunchy as all get out, though. I really enjoyed this.
Don't worry, buddy.
I think we're about at the end, though. This is a proper art game. Oh, my. Whoa. Don't say. Yeah. All right. I see. I have to ascend up the flesh now. is a hell of a thing. Ah. My heart, my rib? Oh, it's getting biblical in a cool as fuck way. Are you kidding? Oh my god. It's allowed to get biblical like this. This will allow. Oh my god. Using all of your ribs in sequence to build a ladder to wife. Halo? There's my heart still spinning. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. This is really striking. So earlier, everything inverted around that fulcrum that we placed our heart into. And now we've inverted everything back. Oh man. Yep. Here it is. Yep, that's fully. Yep. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yep. And the time's just stuck in that second. And it makes all hard as it's falling, of course it does. Oh. 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 Well, I really liked that. Yeah, happy Halloween, I guess. I did not really know what this was, I don't think. I'm crying a little bit too. That was, in fact, very spooky at various times. Oh my god, I'm crying. Dog on the list? Oh my god. I'm crying, dude. I enjoyed that a lot. I thought that was really cool. I like that. I like that quite a bit. I like the shouting out something that goes by quick dither. There sure was dithering in this fucking game. Oh boy. Wow. Okay, well, that is Eclipsium. can't tree hide it, I probably should. Very neat game. I like that a lot. It was not like the spooktacular nightmare I had expected, but I had some spills and chills. I screamed a little. It was spooky and it was very beautiful. That's an artsy Halloween game. Have a question? I don't know if I have an answer. That was complicated. There's a lot going on there, Azalea. It's sort of a whole thing. Oh man. Well, wow. Neat. Fucking neat, I guess. So, yeah, wow. I like that a lot. I know eyes staring you down at any eyes. Oh man, I don't even know where to start with unpacking the symbolism of this friggin' game. I think a lot of it was very intentional. I think some of it was sort of like vague. I guess at the end there's less being judged, less being observed, less concern about how you're seen by the other person, right? Just acceptance and longing, you know? I would pin it there, maybe. It was no quad. That sure was a walking simulator. I liked that a lot. I thought it was cool. I liked it. It made me happy. It brought me joy when I played the game. I sure did feel feelings also. My god, dude. I liked that a lot. Man, oh man. Oh. Wow. There was stuff there, I swear. There was like stuff. There was stuff. Good game, I think. No, I didn't expect to like have big feelings about it. I really enjoyed that. I don't think I knew what I was getting into. But I quite enjoyed it. I think that was a nice time. A good thing. A good vibe, if you will. Thank you guys for coming out. I had a lot of fun tonight. I really enjoyed this. I had fun carving pumpkins. I will post photos of said pumpkins in the Discord and on Twitter and on Blue Sky and all of the zones. And if you don't follow me on those zones and you're not in the Discord, this is a possibly good time to join those, because there is going to be some really cool stuff coming up in those spaces very soon. I have some stuff I've been cooking for a while that I'm really eager to show you. I look forward to doing so. Get hype. Have a lovely night yourselves. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful Halloween. We are going to raid into Illo VT. Illo is a friend of the channel. Illo is a good bean. Illo is doing a charity stream right now for Gamers Outreach. Please say hi to Illo. Please send some love. Please give Illo a happy Halloween, because it is happy Halloween. I'm happy, you're happy, we're all happy, we're having a Halloween. Happy Halloween, happy Halloween. Hit him with the perceive. Perhaps perceive the creature. We have this also. These are many things you can send Illo as we raid in. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Lots of cool stuff in the very near future. I'm super excited to share. Happy Halloween if you celebrate. Happy Halloween if you don't. Have a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful rest of your evening. And keep it real out there. Thanks so much, y'all. I had a lot of fun. This was a cool time. I'll post pumpkin pictures soon. Good night. Farewell. Goodbye. Keep it real. And thank you.